You guys, I've been talking this entire time on the starting soon screen. For like 10 minutes, I've been talking. And eating my breakfast, it said, yeah, we're just gonna have a pre-starting soon chat. And I just realized no one was replying. Okay, well, let's go back to the beginning of my rant. Because I ranted about like 5 topics, okay? Look, I saw a streamer sometimes will talk on their starting soon, and I was like, I'm gonna yoink that. Because this is where okay, people are like, it's so hard to stream when no one's in your chat. Meanwhile, you guys aren't even replying to what I'm saying, and bro is yapping for 8 minutes muted. Bro was yapping for 8 minutes. It's so hard to talk when no one's typing. I'm like, I was like, no one's replying to what I'm saying, but I'm still gonna say what I have to say because I was like, good morning, early words, it's Monday, oh my gosh. I said I had the craziest weekend. Yeah, I used to pretend to podcast in my car because I used to hate driving. When I was a student, I had this stupid commute and like, it was just so dumb. And I get tired of listening to music, or I would put instrumentals music on and I would just kind of, you know, spit some lyrics out of my mouth. I don't know why. I don't know how that would happen, but I would. But then like, okay, but I would like podcast while driving to where I was going and be like, yeah, like, what is the deal with bagels? Like, you know, like, why are we paying this much for a bagel when we could just, you know, make it at home in the morning? Why are we paying $8? Well, I think it was like 6 or 7. 6 or 7. I think it was like 6 or 7. And then I was like, oh guys, I forgot to put my soundproof curtain up. Let me put that up. And then I said it was a good deal. I said it was a good deal to get a door insulation curtain versus soundproof curtain because they're kind of like the same material, but they do trap the heat in, so make sure you have good AC to your room that you're gonna do that. Because one time I was streaming and I yelled, and then roommate Tron messaged me and they were like, bestie, my whole meeting just heard your scream. And I was like, let's look into noise insulation. You're just vibing here? Yeah, so I used a sound curtain and stuff. And then I was like talking about how it's been a really tough weekend for me. I have so much going on. I have a lot happening. I also said I hope your allergies get better, by the way, Daisy. But yeah, it was just like, I have so much going on. Love your loved ones. I said love your loved ones and stan your Oshis. Stan your stans or whatever. Unless, you know, your stand is problematic, then maybe you shouldn't. But, you know, like, and then I was saying Mama Niwa has surgery next month. Oh, I didn't say the surgery part. I said Mama Niwa has health stuff next month, and I have to go help her for a week. It's routine. She's good. She's not dying. But, you know, there's always the 2%. There's always the 2% something horrible could happen as I knock on my desk. But I gotta go help her when she's post-hospital. So I gotta take my work laptop, and I'm gonna be gone. I won't be able to stream for like a whole week. But I just wanted to let you guys know, because it's tough. And my parents have a dog. And they have like grandchildren from like my older DLC siblings. My older siblings. I'm kind of like the runt of the litter, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I was an only child, and then I got like the DLC siblings. But you know, they're really chill. They have some grandkids and stuff. So, you know, I don't know if I'm helping with the dog. I don't know if I'll be helping with kids. Who knows what will happen? But I will have to help my mom. So, you're able to get into the doctor's office. Oof, GM. I hope you feel better too. Yeah, it's just one of those things. So I gotta make sure everything's good. Because I know sometimes my parents have the grandbabies over. They're really cute though. One's in the Pokemon. I got one of the grandkids in the Pokemon. Bro cannot play the video games yet, but I am so excited because that just means I have time to save up. I have time to stack some money And then give him give him video game. Give them Pokemon and be like, play this, kid. I'm excited, and you know, you either call it work, you never call it work. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, you know, call it when you can though. Be the cool older sister you want. Oh no, I'm what they call a young aunt. I'm a young auntie. They're like, you? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I am actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited to I got some like exclusive, like I think it was like some exclusive Target Pokemon thing, cuz I was looking for a good decent Pokemon figure. I couldn't find any. There's some Target exclusive one and it had like the Charizard, but the Charizard like spit fire out. It like launched it when you press like the feed in. Bro, that was like the most popular gift for Easter. They were like, "Oh my god, I got Charizard." They were like, "Oh, I got the dragon." They don't even, you know. I was like, yeah, my job here is done. But yeah, that's happening. I know my friend, I have friends. They're going through a lot right now, and you know, it's just tough. It's just been a tough time. Like my mom's got health stuff. My friend's going through some stuff. I have a lot of things on my plate. Crazy, but I thought I'd let you guys know. Charizard glaze is understandable. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I got you a Charizard, kid. Yeah, pretty much the coolest. I'm the coolest one, right? Yeah. It's really funny. I'm still eating my breakfast, by the way, but we'll start pretty soon. I don't know. Did you guys have a good weekend? Did you guys? Everything good between the last 2 streams? I was also complaining. Is it a good breakfast? Yeah, it's two keto tortillas, avocado, like an avocado guac. This kind of like veggie sweet potato protein thing, and cheese. I hope it reveals good health. Well, she's getting stuff done. She's getting stuff done for her health, so. She has bad health, but hopefully this will help her have good health. You're getting beat up on your exam? I hope your exam gets better. New Oshi? Oh! We'll swap to the thing. We'll swap to... Oh. I'm not on the screen. Where am I? Huh? Where am I? Oh, I'm just really tiny. Wait, when did I... Hello? Hello? It's me. Why did that... Why did that happen? I'm actually about the 2.0, but you know. Yeah, I like to yap on the start and soon screen, but then I forget to like unmute. So if it's around like 10-15 minutes, can you guys just type streamer question mark? If you're regular type streamer question mark just to check if I'm muted. But yeah, I'm still eating my breakfast. You got all the Chaos Emeralds? Wait, that's pretty good. I was complaining about some content creators. Speaking of Oshis, that reminded me. Okay. I'm not gonna say who the creators are, but I really like some content creators, right? And they were like, other content is being held back. And I was like, true. Yeah, word. Okay. Okay. And then they were like, we're getting rid of the thing holding back our content. And I'm like, cool, sick, awesome. Okay. Because apparently, like, a lot of, like, the content ideas and stuff they had just kept getting, like, nah, you can't do it, nah, no. I don't know. And then they got rid of the thing holding the content back, and I just feel like their content has not been like very insightful or creative, like you know, and that just really bothers me, because if you could just say like, oh, I just want to take it easy, that's okay. You could just be like, hey, I just want to take stream easy, and they're making stream crazy, you know. I would have accepted that, but they were like, oh no, like we have all these cool ideas. I haven't seen a single cool idea be I've just seen like play video game chat. Like, okay, that's chill. It's fine. But like you know, I was hoping for a little bit more, you know, and that's on me. That's on me for having high expectations, but you know, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of cool stuff. I used to do like really interesting, crazy streams, but it's just, you know, I got to a point where I was like, I just want to play JRPGs. I haven't played any of them. I haven't played any of the iconic games, but streamer ? Yeah. Thank you, Ducky. Under promise and over deliver. Exactly. These people over promised and under delivered. I think that's like my biggest gripe. Is like they overhyped, like, oh yeah, we're gonna do so much now, and then it's like, hey guys, playing a game today. Enjoy. You know, no crazy collabs or anything, no events, no, just, you know, just streaming alone is somehow exhausting. I don't know. I don't think it's exhausting. I think everything else around streaming is exhausting. I think the stream itself is the fun and easy part. I think the marketing, the talking to game publishers and companies who want to do sponsors or merch or things, I think that part can be exhausting. I think the social aspect of people trying to become your friend because they like your content, that's crazy. I don't think any streamer should date their fans. And I do think that smaller creators also kind of count in that pool of fans, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, they turn to idol. Yeah, you gotta sing, you gotta tap dance, you gotta put the VR motion bodysuit on or whatever. They do all this stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I really do believe that, you know. I think making content exhausting, you're learning DaVinci Resolve. Not use a driver's manual. DaVinci Resolve can be really simple. There's a lot of good plugins and programs out there. I'm kind of mid on DaVinci Resolve editing. My editing looks so chopped, but it's like I think there's a charm to it. I think you can tell when my editor edits a video and when I edit a video. I just kind of edit a video when I feel like I'm Picasso and I have something to make, and then I don't edit video. My edited videos don't even get they're not even like, you know, they're really like that. But my streams I feel like I've been doing pretty good, so I've been staying consistent with that. Your chopped YouTube shorts, yeah. And you gotta edit, you gotta make the shorts. See, everyone's like, you gotta go to TikTok. You gotta go to TikTok to become famous now. You have to post to Instagram and TikTok if you wanna be famous. I have a TikTok, but I just like gave up. I gave up. You know, I really just said it is what it is. If I pop off, I pop off. If I don't, whatever, man. I'm so over trying to market I hate marketing. I've kind of always said that though. I've been saying that since I started streaming. Like, man, I just can't be bothered to market or like clip myself. I just can't do it. I do have some TikToks. I drop a TikTok like once in a blue moon. I drop an Instagram post once in a blue. You know what I mean? I have a little social media, but My parasocial account is like my blue sky because not everyone has it. That's kind of where I like say like on my third Dr. Pepper, yeah. Or I'll be like, oh man, no wait, and this line's crazy, girl. You wouldn't believe where I am. And then, you know, that's it. It's a harsh environment out there for an indie VTuber. I think it's just anyone in content. It's just a crazy environment to be in. You know, I've picked a niche of streaming JRPGs, and that's just what it is. You're at lunch in class. I hope your day at school goes well, man. I hope you get all the good grades and exams and stuff. Yeah, and I had a clip. It's more time consuming than I thought. Yeah. That's why I'm like, look, I am one person. I'm one person on this channel, and I literally tell people like, look, if you want to clip my channel and use it for whatever, go right ahead. I do not care. I don't have time for all of that. If someone has time to clip my channel and do stuff with it, you know, arigato. Maybe, you know, anyone who does anything for my channel, I'm like, look, if you're doing something for free on my channel, like, let's get you like a special role in the Discord or something, you know? Someone offered to be a librarian for my channel, but then they didn't do it. Someone cosplay Nane at Offkai. I am not going to Offkai. Oh my gosh. There's a Discord? Yeah! If you look in the description, there should be like a link. I don't think the link's clickable, but if you like copy paste it, it works. I don't know why the link breaks sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's because I reuse the description settings and it like doesn't like the link. But the link invite is correct. The link invite is correct. Yeah, welcome in. New chatters, old chatters, regulars, casual viewers, everyone, VOD watchers, everybody, welcome. Speaking of grades, I had a test since you last streamed. I got an 85%. Can I get some W's? We already have a few Twitch W's. Can we get some W's in the chat for the 85% test score? Why was it not 90%? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. But big W's. I always like, okay, this is another thing. I always like hearing about your guys' like success because I feel like when you're in a community, look, everyone's so negative. But then when you hear like, I get to stream and people are like, oh, I got the job promotion, or oh, my wife's having a baby. We've had baby announcements in the chat before, okay, chat? Or someone will be like, oh, my kiddo scored a goal at their game today. You know, I love hearing that stuff. It's like, I don't know, I'm like, W, you're living, you know what I mean? You're living life, W, you know? But yeah, we've had those, like, I was just thinking some examples off the top of my head. Or like someone will be like, oh, my kid got this part in the play. I'm like, oh sheesh, W. Or like, oh, I drew new art in the Discord, and then I look in the Discord, I'm like, oh, that's some pretty good art. W. I don't know. I like to celebrate. I don't like living in the negative. I like living in the positive. You know what I mean? Who doesn't? There's a lot of negative people out there, I guess, but I'm like, why? Life too short. You know? You just gotta live it. You just gotta do it. You have to reach for your dreams, like they do in Fairy Tale. Yeah! I just Fairy Tale pointed at my desk. Fairy Tale's like the one thing I'm like, yes. I wasn't around for like all of like the Naruto stuff and the One Piece and the Dragon Ball. I still watch Dragon Ball though. I just watched it kind of late. I read the Fairy Tale manga and I was like, what is this? And it changed my life. Did the stream just start? Yeah. What is bad for you? I don't know what that word is. I try not to read words. The less words you know, the happier you will be in life. The less words you know, the happier you're just gonna be. Okay. I don't watch Fairy Tail. I tried watching the anime after I read the manga, and I was like, this is mid. I also don't like the 100-year adventure, whatever. Fairy Tail ended at such a good ending. It greatly upsets me they continued the manga. Nothing makes me more upset than knowing that the Fairy Tail manga is continuing. It's the stress hormone. Well, I wouldn't know it. I don't even know the word. See, I don't even know what stress. Actually, I used to be so stressed. I used to be stressed when I was a video game industry worker. I worked in the video game industry for a little, and it was so stressful. I was working 40 hours to 80 hours a week. You're like, 40 is 80? And they would have me, I had a work phone. Cause this phone's on, my phone right now is always on silent. Yeah, I think the average was like 60 to 70, but like on a bad week it'd be 80 hours. Like I would do the math. I'd be like, I was working like 12-hour days or something on the weekends. It was bad. It was so bad. I complain about this all the time now. I used to be like, oh, I shouldn't talk about it, but I've been, you know. And I have my phone on silent because all of my, like, stuff's connected. I have so many notifications all the time. And I'm one of those people who has to, like, clear my notifications. You know? And then what happened? Oh yeah, so they gave me a work phone that I could turn the ringer on for because they were like, oh, you do like content? I'm like, yeah, I just like told them. I was like, yeah, I make content, so if I turn my ringer on, it's gonna go off all the time, and I'd have to set up each app to be silent, and they were like, oh. So they just got me a second phone. They were like, you make content online? I was like, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm like, I just play video games. They're like, oh, okay. They're like, you play Apex? Someone at my old job was like, you play Apex? And I was like, I've tried it. Yeah, they were like, oh man, I hit like top rank in that game. And I was like, they were like, this guy was just like top 500 player or something. And I was like, okay. He had like a wife and kids. I was like, this is crazy. He was like, yeah, I don't play as much as I used to, but at one point I did. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Hi, my buddy. I'm sorry, I can't get parasocial with chat like that. I'm sorry, we can't be friends, chat. Our relationship is not like that. I'm so sorry. You know, we can't even be friends. Chat, we can't date, we can't be friends. I'm an idol, okay? You just... You just wouldn't get it. No, I really do think content creators should not, like, be, like, intimate with their fan base. I do think that is, like, really cringe. I do think that's really cringe. You hate us? Nah, I don't hate you guys, Calamari. You know what it is. You just want to nerd out about Final Fantasy VII? Yeah! You get it, man. You get it, man. But, you know what I mean? I just like yapping about what I like. I have all this stuff in my brain. And I feel like we can talk about it, you know? This is a place of discussion, you know? This is like a cafe house in the ye olden days. Nerds hanging out for real, yeah! Good night, random person. Oh yeah, you said you don't think she can beat the game this stream? That was for Paper Mario. We already beat Paper Mario. I was like, I have to beat it on Monday. It was Paper Mario. Now, I don't know how long Final Fantasy VII is going to take. I don't even remember what I said my schedule would be for this. Entertainer and entertained. Yeah. Exactly. It's interesting that, like, the further people get from messed up work situations, the more they realize how messed up they actually were. Well, I mean... I pretty self-aware how messed up it was, but I like money. But money. Yeah, but it's been really chill. We're just working like freelance part-time. It's been nice, but man, the game industry really just, I was stressed so bad. You could tell in my VODs. Money do be nice, yeah. Meanwhile, you go out of your way to volunteer for extra shifts when you already work 3 12s and a 10. Well, oh, why my hightail character is funny to stack some money over money. I thought about Mr. Krabs and I made that character. Yeah, money. Gleep Glorp. Gleep Glorp was such a good character. The thing about my job is though, it's always 40 hours. Like it's always Monday to Friday. 9 to 5, right? The job was always 40 hours. Sometimes they'd schedule meetings during lunch. It'd be like, okay, well, I guess I gotta eat my lunch while I work. I guess that's fine, you know, it's chill. But then it would be like at any minute they could call my phone and tell me to get on the computer to fix something. Because it was like a live service game. You know? If I wanted to hang out with family, I had to like plan. They could call me even if I wasn't on call. You know what I mean? Like people would reach out to me when I was with my family to solve stuff. So that whole time I was working at that company, I saw my family less and less. I would put off doing events. I would put off going to concerts. I wouldn't go to shows. I wouldn't go out. I just decided, oh, could we do something here? Would you guys like to come over to hang out? I might get a call from work. And so, yeah. Yeah. It was on call like that. And it was like, I had to respond to the calls within like 15 minutes of being called. And the on-call was rotational, but we didn't have enough people to rotate. And I even made the suggestion of, hey, you know, if you guys want, I could start my work day in the afternoon and I can work till, you know, evening time and then hand it off to people, you know. And then we'll have coverage for those hours, you know. And I'll still have a bit of time during the day to meet with those who are, you know, on the team. And they were like, nah. I literally said, hey, like, we should hire someone who, like, you know, I was like, I even offered, I was like, hey, you, like, one of my managers was like, hey, do you want this dev to, like, work weekends? Like, I was like, yeah, like, I'm cool working weekends, so I'll get, like, a Monday, Tuesday off. I do not care. You know what I mean? And then they were like, no, we want everyone working together all the time, but we also want people to cover the holes in our live service game where there is no coverage. I'm like, okay. It got really bad. And then there was a dev that had to leave that was on, because there's devs that work on some type of stuff and there's devs that work on other stuff. And I was on the live service devs, and that was like the harder one, and so there was less of us because no one wanted to do it. There was a time where it came down to me and one other dev who were trained to like be on call. And him and he took a week, I took a week. He took a week, I took a week for being on call. And then instead of having it be like 1 week out of the like month and a half or something, it became like 1 week out of the month. 1 week out of the or every other week I was on call. So I couldn't like have weekend plans every other week. And I was like, I am like young and like have a life and like you know what I mean? Yeah. That's why I'm like, yeah, was tough. It was tough. I'm so glad they gave me a really good severance, and then I was able to just get contract work. Let's get you to bed, girl. Yeah. You know what I mean? Well, okay, but like everybody at that job was like so old and married and like with kids and stuff, and they were like, "Oh, are you going to the thing?" Oh, and all of the work activities were old people stuff. Oh my gosh, all the work activities were old people stuff. And every time, like they were like, "Oh, what games do you play?" And it's like Words with Friends. I love Candy Crush, and the only reason those people would name those games is because they were friends with like the other higher ups of companies that worked on those games. That's like the only reason they even like shouted out those games, you know. My chat always jokes that I worked on Candy Crush, so that's what I always go. I'm always like, yeah, sure. I worked on Candy Crush, but it was like, and I'm over here like, real gamers. There are some people who played like JRPGs and stuff. Like, I had an employee. I had a higher up employee who trained me on some stuff. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'm playing like the original Sailor Moon for the whatever that came out from Japan," and I was like, "Oh, yeah." Hey, the microtransaction games paid my bills for a bit. Okay, look, it is what it is, and that's why. Okay, and that's why. Every time I get a sponsorship email, I've been getting a few. They're all microtransaction slop games. I can't do it, okay? Look, if you're a company and you have a microtransaction slop game, do not email me. I am traumatized. Don't offer me your game. Don't do it. I have trauma, and I don't want to see your microtransaction slop. I can't do it anymore. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I can't do it. I have never liked gacha or anything with like a gambling aspect. I'm like, guys, I can't do it. But if someone's like, "Hey man, I made a tactics like RPG game that's kind of inspired by this JRPG, do you want to try it? Here's a key," and I'm like, freak, yeah, I will be streaming this. Oh my gosh, shout out Demon School, by the way. Demon School was a goated game, you should check it out. I didn't beat the game, but I think it's like $20. It's a really good indie tactics if you're into that kind of thing. I want to beat the game. It's pretty good. But I'm really having fun playing retro games right now. Yeah. Good morning, early worms. Also, thank you for the stream streaks. I am seeing them. Have a wonderful day. I will have a wonderful day ranting. It's a good thing you're an adult now. If I was a kid with a parent's credit card and loan post control, it would have been so over. Bro, okay, I'm one of those people who had, like, really cracked parents, because tell me why I was not online. I was not online until, you know, school. It was, like, you know, the school time. I was a little online before school, but it was very, like, parent-controlled, you know, online. You know? Like, they knew what I was watching on YouTube, you know, they knew what I was watching here and there. They knew what games I was playing with friends, you know? Like, they were, like, my parents were very, like, in my life. You know what I mean? I wasn't allowed to play a lot of video games and stuff. You're working since 11 to support your own gaming habits? That's really sick. I tried to get a job. Okay, I tried to get a job when I was younger. Before I was, like, older. I got, like, big kid job. I tried to get a little kid job. And they were like, "We'll think about it." And then they never called me back. I tried getting a job at so many places. I went to the mall and stuff. And I had so many applications. I filled out applications online. I filled out applications in person. I talked to managers. Because, you know, it's all about knowing someone. I, like, literally I literally, like, told this lady I would love to gut the video game cartridges at GameStop. I said, that's an easy task. I sort papers all the time. And I was like, yeah, I did not get the GameStop job. She was like, you look a little young, kid. You look a little too young, you know? She's like, well, think about it. I was like, ugh. Bro. I just, like, you know what I mean? I've just always, like, you know. Yeah. I remember, and here's a little perspective on me not getting the job as a younger kid because she told me I looked too young. I was also reading that summer a book for a upper reading level class, and I remember my mom, I went to like work with her that day or whatever, and I was just reading in the back. I was just chilling, as I do, while my mom was doing whatever she did, because I was like, I'll go, because she was like, oh, if you go to work with me, I don't have to pick you up, we can just go here after. And I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds fun, I'll bring my book for school, I'll do some homework. She was like, oh cool, yeah. You know, me and my mom are pretty close and tight. We always hang out and do stuff. But this lady, this older lady, she was like, oh my gosh. She was like, you're reading that? My grandson just read that book. She was like, I didn't know they... She was like, what middle school do you go to that they have you reading a book like that? And I think a piece of me died that day. I think a part of me died in that moment. I think a part of me died when she asked what middle school had me reading a high school book. I feel like a part of me died. I think a part of me died that day, and I think about that moment and why I couldn't get a job as a kid. I think about why I couldn't get a job at the mall, and I think about that moment, and it haunts me. It haunts me. You know what I mean? But bro, my parents look really good for their ages, you know? Like, everyone's always like, they never guess the right age for my parents. They're like, how you gotta be like this old, your mom, you know. I'm like, I hate to bring it to you, but my parents got good genes. Like, I don't know what to say. Like it's been a curse, but like a blessing. I'm sure in like 10 years it's gonna pay off. That's why I'm an elf. That's literally part of why I'm an elf. It was just cause it's like, you know, that's like part of, I feel like an elf. I don't know, I'd read about elves and be like, this is kind of relatable. Getting carded till you're 35 is a compliment, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Who knows? I've met people that are like, you know, the big 4-0 and they be getting carded, and I'm like, whoa. Graying? I don't know. Graying can just happen. I really do want some gray hair. I feel like that'd be sick. I'd want like a streak. I want to dye a whole streak of white. Like Rogue from X-Men. I love Rogue. I love Rogue, and she talk real. What is she like? She's like kind of like this. Sorry, I'm not in my country accent vibe right now. Hold on. You like pointy ears? Yeah. I remember as a kid, I just kind of found out what elves were, and I was like, yeah, elves are like beautiful. So I was like, yeah, you know, pointy ears is peak. I like druids. I like fairies. I like elves. I like the forest. I like tea. I like the woods. I like witches. Certain witches are cool. TLDR, you don't do you don't do microtransactions. Period. Period, sis. Yes, slay queen. I don't know why. I don't know why it's. I don't know why I said all that. I'm so sorry. It's just, you know, it makes me happy when I see it. But the moment I saw record of Lodos War, your brain was like, well, okay, wait, because like a year ago, I watched the first episode of that. I watched the first episode because it popped up on my Crunchyroll, and I was like, I'm gonna try this. And I didn't finish it, but the first episode was so good. I can't even lie. I was hooked, and I was like, what is this? It's a little like boomery to watch, but it was pretty good. I didn't even get their names, I think. I don't even think it like tells you their names in the first. It was like so long ago. Oh, I'm watching the full metal anime. Oh, everybody keeps saying Deedlit, my beloved. Deedlit, my heart emoji. Deed. That's cool. Am I saying the name right? Is that the elf? Bro, I love elves. Elves are so sick. I had like a D&D book on elves, and I studied it. I studied it like it was the Bible. I kid you not. I read that thing cover to cover. I was like, this is it. I like took in all the lore. I really was just like, wow. And I was like a little girl. And my dad took me to a used bookstore, and they had it. He's like, huh. You want any Dungeons and Dragons books? I'll get you set up with the whole thing. He was like, you want a DM? You want the starter books? I'm like, not really. But then I saw the Book of Elves, and I was like, I need this. I need to read about the elves. We gotta read about the elves, and I. You like half elves? My dad likes he likes gnome clerics. I don't know. My dad is so troll. My dad's always a gnome cleric. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. And he always names them like the seven dwarves and Snow White, except like girl names. He's got like he has all these like dorky like gnome clerics that are just all and they all sound like they came out of like Snow White. Huh? He's never serious. My dad is so unserious when it comes to that. Just cause it's funny. He just was like, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I remember he was playing some online game, and he made a dwarf cleric. And I remember I was a kid. The reason my mom didn't let me play video games was because of my dad. I have two dads. The gaming dad and I call the other dad Italian dad. My battle mage dad and my Italian dad. But my battle mage dad, basically, we would make characters on the computer in the game he would play. And I remember he made some gnome cleric. And imagine, okay, I'm just gonna use like a modern day pop star because I don't want to like say too much about myself. But imagine making a gnome cleric and then naming her like Sabrina Carpenter. Because that's what me and my dad would do. He would have me pick out all this stuff, and then I'd be like, name her Sabrina Carpenter! Whatever the equivalent at the time when I made her to Sabrina Carpenter was, like, that's what I was doing with my dad. That was how... So, yeah. It was pretty collaborative event, you know? I would just pick a pop star and be like, can you name it her name? Can you name your gnome cleric, Miley Cyrus? Please? Yeah, my dad would be like, heck yeah. And my dad would be like, this is my crafter character, so it doesn't even matter. My dad would be like, this is my crafter anyways, so like the name doesn't matter. So he'd like, you know, he'd let me like design his like alts for like crafting and gathering and stuff, you know? So it was kind of fun. I gotta say, little Nane really enjoyed Her curiosity was piqued, you know. Yeah. Yeah. And then sometimes, okay, I don't remember very well. It's kind of like in the backs of my brain. I do remember my dad would have me click for him on stuff, but I don't even remember what I was clicking. It's been so long. It's been so long. It's like a faint memory. I do remember my dad would be like, okay, just keep clicking this. And I do that till I was bored. And I'd be like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. And then I'd go watch, you know, some superhero cartoons. My dad would put superhero cartoons on for me. My dad did not care I was a girl. My dad would be like, we're watching the girl cartoons, we're watching the boy cartoons, we're watching whatever, man. You know? He was like, I don't care. You're watching every kid's cartoon that's out. That's good. He'd watch them with me. Yeah. My dad's so cool. Yeah, he had me as an auto clicker for a bit, I guess. But it's pretty funny. We should get to we chatted for a whole hour. We derailed for a whole hour. We gotta play Final Fantasy. We have to start Final Fantasy VII. We've been yapping. Bro has been yapping. I just have a lot to say, and there's been a lot happening. And, you know, people are gonna type spoilers, and I'm just putting off the inevitable. Is it loud? Is the game loud? You can't even see the game. You can't even see it. I did not feel like an hour. That's because for 8 minutes I was muted and I didn't even realize it. And it was... it was so sad. Let's continue. Were we on save 7? This is 3342. Is that... Oh yeah, we're gonna level up here. I do... Oh wait, we gotta pin the message. First time, no spoilers. Or I will ban you. Thank you. We have a zero tolerance policy for spoilers of any kind. You could tell me, like, oh, when you go to this island, you're gonna get cherries. Like, they could be like, there's a mysterious fruit, and I could go, huh, I wonder what the fruit is. And if someone types, it's cherries, then I'm executing you on sight. But it is what it is. No spoilers. I've never played this game. I don't know what happens, okay? Okay, now I'm gonna say spoilers for what I've played so far. So if you haven't played Final Fantasy VII, that's on you, man. That's on you for clicking on a stream that's about playing Final Fantasy VII. But, I gotta say, when that guy sliced Aerith, I thought that was a joke. Wait, there's cherries in the game? I just picked the basic fruits. I've been playing a lot of Pokapia and thinking about Animal Crossing, and cherries is like one of the go-to Animal Crossing fruits, if you didn't know. It's cherries, it's apples, and what's the other common one? Oranges? Yeah. Oh, you don't even know if there's cherries in the game? Oh, man. Yeah, so basically when that guy sliced that girl, though, I was like, I thought this was a joke. I thought this was a funny prank. Everyone's always like, ha ha ha, Sephiroth, ha ha ha, Aerith, ha ha ha, Sephiroth, ha ha ha, Aerith. And I was like, ha ha ha, this is a good bit. This is funny. I was like, there's no way people would joke this much about a tragic death in a game. Like, you know what I mean? Because there's other tragic deaths in games, and people don't, like, joke about them, but they always go, I feel so bad about this, you know? I feel so bad about this. But, like, the Sephiroth Air stuff was always just like, ha ha ha, you better start running, ha ha ha, he's gonna get you, ha ha ha. And I was like, oh, that's gotta be some sort of joke. There's gotta be like a, oh, he gets her, but Cloud does something, you know. I didn't think he was actually gonna do it. I didn't think he was gonna actually. We coped by making it a bit. Yeah, you you guys made it such a bit that I was like, there's no way that happens in the game. That's a bit. That's a bit. I haven't played Final Fantasy VI. I haven't played Final Fantasy VI yet. I plan to, eventually. No, I played Bravely Default. Sephiroth. Yeah. Is a lot of people's first experience with loss. Sorry, you said loss, and I immediately thought of the guy going to the hospital and being like, is the comic called Loss? I gotta stop laughing. I gotta stop laughing. The comic you're thinking of is called Lost? Yeah, every time someone says Lost, I think it's the first time people me trying to be serious for 2 seconds. Someone mentions Lost. I'm like, I don't even know why that comic is funny. I don't get it. I didn't even get why it was funny. It's just, I feel like it's just funny because people say it's funny, but I could not comprehend. Oh my gosh, this guy's got no magic. Can I give you some materia? Wait, do these? Okay, wait. If I remove the materia, do they still like level up over time? Do these oh, they keep, okay. I thought you couldn't. Someone was saying when I started playing. Oh, Lost Page is funny because it's not funny. The comic was part of a joke a day comic until that page. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's crazy. So you're telling me this guy would make a comic that was like hee hee ha ha? And then one day he was like, okay, well, yeah, saddest day of my life. Anyways, back to hee hee ha ha. That's crazy. Okay, no. So someone was telling me at the beginning of my playthrough, if I remove, so if I have a restore on Sid, someone typed, if I remove the restore from Sid, it goes back to level 1. It goes back to its original level, and it loses all the XP. So I was like, oh no, like, I have to like keep the orbs on the thing as long as I can because it's gonna lose the EXP. If it'll reset, it's gonna reset if I change it up. Yeah, someone typed that. So the whole time I've been playing, I thought it was gonna reset, but now I see that it's everything's kept its EXP. Who said that so I could shoot them? I don't know, some random chatter. Or they just typed the explanation so poorly. Imagine listening to chat for gameplay mechanics. Look, it was like my first stream and I was like, oh god. Oh. Oh, so all gives me the equip effects, right? Of everything? Oh. I only get part of it? This is a very confusing time for naneniwa. At least Shiva's almost, you know. Shiva's almost a 5-star. Oh, we need to level Buhamit. Ramu. Do you want a refresher? I think without the refresher and me just reading, I feel like I've understood more than ever before. Comet. Lightning. Let's put restore on there. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good cure. Oh wait, I can't hear anything. My headset's off. I can't hear what you guys hear. Oh, this is good. Thank you. I gotta say, some you gotta be careful with joke spoilers because you'll either invoke laughter from me or I will accidentally time you out for 24 hours. That has happened. I had a regular type of joke spoiler and I wasn't sure if it was real or not, so I just timed them out for 24 hours because I felt like they were getting close to like telling me a major spoiler. So I just decided to ban them for, or not ban them, but mute their chats for 24 hours. Because I was like, guys. Someone said, spoiler, Cloud is a vegetable and Tifa's taking care of him and I am so jealous. That's, okay, but that's real. That's real. Yeah, but someone was like saying a joke. But like you would have to be like so deep in the 14 fandom to get the joke that I was like, I don't understand the joke. And then it's just, you know what I mean? But if it's like what you just typed, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, you guys are like beating us up, bro. Bro, these guys are beating me up in the forest. I gotta leave the woods. This guy's beating me up. What's up? I need some levels. You see, these guys are getting beat by random mobs. These guys are getting beat up. We gotta level up. We gotta lock in. We have to lock in. Oh. Let me see if I could go back to the ship. Well, what's a good place to head to? Yeah, we're supposed to go to Coral for Coradol. I need to heal. Sid, you need to heal. Operation Merle. Give me that MP. Perfect. You like how Sid runs? Yeah. I like that there's a Sid in every timeline. I want to see, like... Sorry, that was kind of a spoiler for those who don't know. Oh. Sid is, like, a reoccurring character, but he's, like... They give him a different personality every time. You know what I mean? Sid and Yojimbo? I don't know who Yojimbo is. I haven't met him in every timeline yet. I want to see a Sid fangirl. Is there any like TikToks where it's like I love Sid in every timeline? I need to see real Sid fangirls. You know? I don't know. I haven't played all the final. I plan to play the Final Fantasies though, so don't tell me too much. Don't tell me too much because I will say, I do plan on playing the Final Fantasies, and I do think it would be fun to like guess who the Sid, guess which character is the Sid. Can you find the Sid? All good. Can you find the Sid in this Final Fantasy game? And I'm gonna be like, yeah. When I ran into this Sid, I literally freaked out and started screaming. I was like, it's Sid! Oh my god! Yeah. I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII. I don't even know what Final Fantasy VIII is. Are you playing the 20 million Final Fantasy VII spin-offs as well? I'm thinking about it. There's a couple. I've been asked to play Crisis Core in the remake. The remake's gonna be tough though, because I get scared easily. If the OG Final Fantasy VII is scaring me, These, if the blocky polygons are scaring me, the remake is gonna terrify me. You should play Crisis Core and then the remake. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I kind of want to see Nane play 8 through the pure bi panic she would induce. It would induce. Oh. The only person I think is attractive in this game right now is Vincent. I'm gonna be so real, chat. I'm gonna be so real. I think Aerith, I think Tifa, and I think Cloud are all red flags. I would Final Fantasy 8's your favorite. I wanna play 6, I wanna play 8, I wanna play Final Fantasy 9. Chronicles. Also, don't forget, we just played Paper Mario, so the Paper Mario crowd is like, are you gonna play Thousand Year Door? Vincent's def the most attractive guy in this game. Exactly. He shops at Hot Topic. It's pretty basic. It's pretty basic. You know, in real life, I don't really think I care for the Hot Topic. If a fictional guy looks like he shops at Hot Topic, though, he's fictional. You just don't get it. You just don't get it. The details on the belts, the detail on his you know, his red eyes, his red orbs glaring into my soul, piercing through the darkness within my heart. Okay, I just be saying stuff now. Oh, you beat it? How did it go? I really liked Paper Mario. We have to play Thousand Year Door now. We have to play the new Fire Emblem. I pretty much like the popcorn franchises because I think it's only fair. We're gonna play Bravely Default 2 after this, so if you haven't watched my Bravely Default 2 VODs, feel free to, or watch the like 10 to 11 hour compilation video on my channel that I made where I cut a lot of the nonsense out, and then, you know. Oh, I've played Three Houses. Three Houses was my first Fire Emblem. My first Fire Emblem was Three Houses. Oh god. Wait, no, wait. Old people, stop! Stop typing what you're gonna type! Stop! Stop typing what you're gonna say! Caspar? Was that the yellow guy? Was that the golden deer? Stop. Every time I say my first Fire Emblem was Three Houses, everyone gets mad at me. Technically, okay, Raphael, not Caspar. Oh wait, who's Caspar again? Let me, hold. I only remember them like off their faces. I'm so bad with names. Sorry. That guy. Oh man, I forgot about that guy. Yeah, Caspar's cool. He's chill. My favorite Three Houses character is Hilda. I like Cash. Can you da 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 da? All I want is the man. Da 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 da. Get what I want. Da 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 da. I can't say half those words on this stream, but if you know the Hilda fan cam, I like Cash. Da 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 da. You're a Dorothea guy. Okay. I don't want to say any spoilers for those who haven't played Three Houses, but I gotta say... Oh no, Dorothea! I love Dorothea. No, I'm thinking of the other girl. Dorothea's really good too. I'm thinking of another girl. There's a girl in that game, and they give her a haircut. Let's just say, I'm not even gonna name who she is. There's a girl in that game, and she gets a haircut. Chopped. Not just the hair, but her. She looked chopped. they chopped her hair, she looked chopped. And I'm like, why? Why would you do this to my goat? Why would you do this to my goat? Bro, I don't even remember. You like Edelgard? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. You never played Awakening? No, okay, so my friend, okay, technically my first Fire Emblem that like I bought and played was 3 Houses, but my friend had like some summer sports camp or whatever, and he loaned me his Wii, which I did not know how expensive the Fire Emblem on the Wii was at the time. Okay, they were like, just try it. And I played like 30 minutes of it, or an hour. I must have played like an hour. And I think I was playing it on a harder difficulty because I was stuck. I was stuck on the level. I had never played a Fire Emblem. I was like, I don't even know what's happening here. And I just kept playing the same map over and over. They came back, they're like, you're still on this map. And I was like, yeah, I don't understand. And so I didn't get any of the story or anything. I just was on one map. I gave up and I went back to playing like, I don't know, like reading books or something. And that's like, that was my first Fire Emblem. That was my first Fire Emblem. And then I stopped. You're so down bad for Edelgard, you didn't realize all the choices you had made until it was too late. That's funny. I'm gonna play all the Fire Emblems. I'm gonna play all the Fire Emblems that I can, and I'm gonna critique them on my... I really don't care what other people say about games. Here's another oh, I should keep fighting while yapping. I do not care about what other people's opinions are for games, because I take everyone's opinion with a grain of salt because they're not me. They're not naneniwa. You know, and I feel like all the people who are like, oh, this game isn't good, they're like usually like all their takes are negative. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people with negative video game takes, like, they tend to have a lot of negative takes, and I cannot sit here and like, you know, yap to them. Some people like to just hate a game just to hate a game for the love of hating. No, I want you to form an opinion. I want you to have valid reasoning. I want you to have logical thoughts. I want you to be like, well, have you played it yet? And then I go and play it and I'm like, oh, it was peak. And they're like, really? You thought it was peak? Because I thought that so-and-so and this and so-and-so was pretty mid. And the reason I thought it was mid was because of this character here and in this plot hole. And I'm like, okay, that's fair, that's valid. Yeah, let's talk. Tell me why you think the game I love is dog water, because like, you know what I mean? I have friends, we have these discussions. Me and my friends were like, I'm like, bro, this is peak. And they're like, bro, were we playing the same game? And I'm like, bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? And then my other friends are like, one of my friends saw me play Sacred Stones, and they were like, you didn't play as the bald guy? You didn't keep the bald cleric in your party? You didn't keep the old man? You didn't... Or was it Sacred Stones? I can't remember which Fire Emblem. There's a Fire Emblem where, like, right off the rip, you get some, like, old man, some old bald man clerics. And I was like, whatever, and I benched him. And my friend was like, you bench Grandpa? How dare you? How dare you bench Grandpa? And I was like, I didn't know it was peak. I didn't know it was peak. I didn't know. You know? And it's like, you know, I love having the discussion of who we think is peak and who we think is not peak, because every playthrough is, like, special. Also, D, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you feel when I tell my friends FF8's my favorite? I want to play Crystal Chronicles. Oh wait, Hot Topic aesthetic, studded belts, chains, just dress like you're in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I do like people who dress like they're in Kingdom Hearts. I can't even lie. I see someone that looks like they're dressed in Kingdom Hearts, and I'm like, that's my favorite character. I do like Kingdom Hearts. My tia really liked Kingdom Hearts when I was a kid. I was like, what is this? There's like Disney characters. I like these Disney characters. And she was like, oh, this is Kingdom Hearts, I love it. And she was like beating up the stuff, and I was like, whoa. You know? I was like, whoa. Yeah. And then I got to play Kingdom Hearts. A lot of my family members have like retro consoles and stuff. And while Mama Niwa was at work or whatever during the summer, you know, little Nane got to try some retro games here and there. You know? Oh my gosh, that's a big bird. What the heck? What the heck? Am I gonna get beat up now? Is this... Big guy. Big guy. SpongeBob big guy pants okay. SpongeBob big guy pants... Not him charming him! It's a woman bird! It's a woman bird! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can't say that word. I was gonna combine bird and another word and say that it is... Oh, he's in flight mode. Oh! Okay, that's not bad damage. I'm gonna hit it with fire. Fire power! Let's see, magic. Surely we can just hit him with the comet. I don't know what... Ignore all the Twitch nonsense. Because I don't even know what any of that is. So, oh, we killed them pretty easy. Yeah, I killed him pretty easy. Yeah, I'm him. My brother had Chain of Memories on GBA, but I couldn't get into it. Okay. I have a thing. I have a console that I got last year, and it was like 50 bucks, mayhaps, and it looks like a Game Boy SP. I have a Game Boy SP that I got. It's one of the few retro game consoles that I own and actually use regularly. It is my Game Boy SP because I haven't played a lot of GBAs. I like to replay Wario Land 4. Wario Land 4 is one of my comfort travel games to play. I just like playing it. It's on Switch Online now, but I have a physical copy of it. Tia was a scene girl back in the day, wasn't she? No. But that did make me laugh. I'm emo girl. Could you imagine? No, I had a friend that was like really into the scene stuff. She like saw it online. She was like, yeah. I wasn't like really allowed to wear black. as a kid. My mom was like, nah, you're wearing colors. You know? My mom's goth too, which is the funny part. And there's this whole debate. Oh my gosh, there's so much like debate about who's really goth, what's not goth. I gotta say though, I did see a goth thirst trap. And they were playing Depeche Mode on it, and I was like, what is this? I was like, it popped up on my For You page on the TikTok, and I was like, oh, it's Slop. But then Depeche Mode started playing, and I was like, now wait a minute, they're using the right music. I was like, wait, they got the good. I stayed on the goth TikTok thirst trap, not for the baddies, but for the Depeche Mode. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, the pairing was like crazy. I was like, is this real? Wait. They put it with this music? Wait a minute. You know, you would think they would put it with like the hypercore 100 gex type music, you know? But I was like, wait a minute, they got the Depeche Mode on here. Sheesh. Emo raves are a thing now? Is that true? I don't go outside. I try not to go outside. I try not to interact with people. If I go outside, it's to a cafe. I observe nature and humans, you know, peacefully. I get a drink, maybe. I'm working on, what is it? I have like 50 million arts and craft hobbies that I've always done. And I'm mediocre at everything, but I've kind of locked in on doing watercolor more. I really wanna elevate my watercolor setup so I can take it more on the go with me. But I wanna be like those people who go to a cafe and they like watercolor while they're at the cafe, like what's outside. I think that's really fun. I think it's really fun. What brand is the thing that looks like an SP? It's a Anbernick SP? I think that's literally what it's called. But, I would say if you're gonna go all in, on getting a console, just get an Anya Thor. Just get an Anya Thor, call it a day. If you're gonna get console. My most used consoles are... I don't have an Anya Thor, but I'm sure I would use it. And I love the... I love the Switch 2. I've used my Switch 2 so much. People are like, it's some... I get that it's really expensive. But they're like, there's not even that many games. I don't know, the upgrade, I played so much Slay the Spire 1 on my Switch 2. I don't know, the screen's good, it's perfect. It's pretty great. It reminds you of a story. Yeah. Share your off-topic story. We're kind of just chatting and playing. We're not really doing cutscenes right now. Anya Thor is pretty great. Yeah! You like the Switch 2 too? It's just good. I feel like it gets a lot of the job done that I want in the console. Doesn't complain. Some people complain about stuff. I complain. I complain a lot though. Okay. Gabe Newell, if that's even how you say your name? I don't actually know how to pronounce his name, but I always see him suffering from success. Can you make a Steam Deck Mini? Gabe Newell, please make a Steam Deck Mini. My hands are so tiny. The Steam Deck is so bulky. I hate every time I travel and I'm like, you know, I'll like, sometimes I'm like, hey, can I borrow the Steam Deck if I travel? Yeah. I share my consoles, you know. It just is what it is. And I'll be like, can I take this? And they're like, yeah. They're like, oh, there's a Switch 2 game I want to play. Can you leave the Switch 2 behind? I'm like, yeah, that's chill. Sometimes I've had a thing where it's like, I have the Steam Deck with me, I have the Switch 2 with me, and I reach for the Switch 2 over the Steam Deck because you gotta like take it out the case. It's bulky, you know? You lost a lot of blood last week from a nosebleed that wouldn't stop. 6 days? And then he took you to a rave? Gabe Newell released SteamOS for the Anya Thor ARM processors and my life is yours. Okay, wait, that's actually so true. Okay, I've been following gaming handhelds for like 4 years. I wanna say. I've been like following them and like seeing the process and like SteamOS on various devices and things, and like I am not good soldering. I was thinking about making my own console, and then Anya Thor dropped, and I was like, oh, thank God. But I don't think it's perfect yet. A lot of people, but then a lot of the games I wanted to play, I just decided to stream instead, and that's been going well for me. So like getting in Anya Thor to play like classics, it just seems kind of like because I'm playing classics on stream. But if we could play, I just want something to play Slay the Spire 2 that keeps my Slay the Spire 2 save on my computer and on my device that I can take with me, and then I cloud sync it and I'm good to go. That's all I want. All I want is to cloud sync my Slay the Spire 2 save. I just want a machine that can play Slay the Spire 2 away from my desk. That's all I want. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking to play Slay the Spire 2 and not have 2 separate saves. Because right now, that was my problem with Slay the Spire 1. I love Slay the Spire 1, but you can only have a save on Steam and a save on whatever console you're on. Yeah, but the thing is, the Steam Deck's too bulky to play Balartro. I have to. You've seen how big the Steam Deck is. I gotta carry around the big Steam Deck if I want to play Balartro. You know what I mean? It just makes me upset. It just really upsets me. It really grinds my gears that I can't just have a tiny, you know. I want something tinier than a Switch too. I do think, you know what I mean? I want something PSP size that can play Slay the Spire 2. Doesn't Balartro run on phones though? I almost said something really mean. You can play Balartro on your phone, but all of your unlocks will be gone because Balartro on your phone doesn't have your Steam save. Oh, just buy the Switch one. What am I supposed to do when I'm 5 runs in on my PC and I decide to go to bed and I want to play 2 more runs in bed? But I can't because my save doesn't have all the unlocks, and now I'm just pissed off playing an easier version of the game because I haven't unlocked the harder ascension, and now I'm just upset because, wow, the game's too easy. And everyone's like, Nane, just buy. I hate when men tell me, just buy it on your Switch, because that means I have to plug my Switch into my PC every time I want to play at my desk, and I want to play the save at my desk and my bed. Can't you see I want to girl rot after I lock in? But I want to lock in rot. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? Oh no, you have to play more of the game you enjoy. Yeah, but it's just not the same. It's just not the same. That's like asking me to restart Animal Crossing every time I play Animal Crossing. I would literally rip my eyeballs out. You know what I mean? I want all my stuff I unlocked. It's tedious to refarm everything a second time. It's like, oh Nane, you want to play the game, the story game you're playing on your in bed? Just buy the story game on your Switch, and then I have to redo everything in the game. PSP size handheld would be great. I miss it. I've never had a PSP. That's why I want one. I want a PSP. You get a small tablet that runs Steam. It'll be lighter than a deck, but I don't know if that's a common thing. Yeah. The save files are small enough that it should be borderline trivial to transfer. I don't want to like jailbreak my Switch is the issue. If Silksong on Steam, you'd be happy to buy it again for Switch. I don't like replaying games like that, man. I just like, if I was like in like Silksong and then I like got it on Switch to play in bed, but then I would just abandon one of the saves. You know what I mean? The fact that the local hunk hasn't been done is kind of surprising, yeah. Transferring saves, yeah. I wish I could just transfer my save and not really super worry about it. That would be sick. Does that make sense though? Do you guys get like what the crux of my problem is? You guys get what I'm saying. It's just one of those things I'm like, ugh, you know? Some people just have no loyalty. Yeah, I'm like, I got one save. I just want to start to finish. I don't have to re-grind anything. Look, I played Final Fantasy III. I got soft locked, right? Then I played it again on my phone. My phone broke. I was like, okay, it's fine. I bought the official Final Fantasy III on the App Store, and I was like, I'll play it. I'll play it on my phone. My phone broke, and I got an iPhone, so I swapped phone stores. Then I played it on Steam, and I was like, oh, okay, Final Fantasy III, third time is the charm, I played it on Steam, and then I lost my cloud save. You're telling me just play it again? Just play Final Fantasy? I'm like, I all those hours is gone? Yeah, I don't know. But on the bright side, I will be playing Final Fantasy III again one day. One day I will play it again. Today is not that day. It was very frustrating. God didn't want you to finish Final Fantasy III. They were like, no, you have to stream it. Oh, what is this? I've never seen this. What is he doing? He just stabbed that guy. Okay. Okay, hunter-gatherer. how it's like humming it like the. But yeah, that's kind of like all of my issues with life and society, and I really think society could be solved if we had a mini Steam Deck. I really do think, you know, people would have less time to worry about other things. They would be playing critically acclaimed games on Steam on the go. I do think you know, a lot of issues with society would be solved if we were able to have portable Steam. We used to delete your friend Halo 1 save so we would have to co-op it all again on Legendary. That was a kid with a lot of time. Yeah, that's another thing. Like there's some times where it's like I'll replay a game, yeah, for sure. You know, I think like Borderlands 2 is a game I would replay because it's one of those games you can replay with like people who haven't played it and it's peak. Because I had friends replay it with me. I'm like, yeah, I could replay that with someone. I could see myself easily, you know. It's just one of those things. Maybe I'll stream Final Fantasy III one day. Oh! Stop rizzing my guy! Stop rizzing my guy that turns into other creatures! Oh, we gotta use some magic. Oh, man. Oh, he can shoot him from there! Okay, cool. Yeah, he can't reach. Okay, we got a Thunderbolt! Oh, a bolt's kind of like a fitting spell. Oh. We killed him! Yippee! Yippee! If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Zorf, thank you for the prime! Not a mini Steam Deck, but I hope this helps. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It's not a mini Steam Deck. Straight up, once SteamOS drops for the Steam frame, I'm finding whoever decides to port the OS for the Thor and giving them $100. Yeah. I need to become that mini Steam Deck. Yeah, I could see that. I just don't know if the Anya Thor is exactly what I want. It's close, but I don't know. We'll see. I was gonna buy one, but I decided to wait. It's only going up in price, but like, I don't know if I need 2 screens. I really don't mind having a single screen model. That's kind of like why I'm like holding off, because I think that could be, you know, I think they have the potential to drop one screen slightly larger and have a little bit more going on. I get like the DS thing's cool, but I haven't played a lot of DS games, but I'd probably save. Odin 3 is also a good one, yeah. Yeah, I'm not, as a consumer, I feel like I'm holding out for that golden console that will play Slay the Spire 2. I just want to play Stardew Valley on Steam, and I want to play it in my hands. Because I don't want to play Stardew Valley anymore. I'm a Fields of Mysteria girl now. I want to play Fields of Mysteria on a tiny handheld. That'd be really good too. I love Fields of Mysteria. That one's really good. Like, I don't like the idea that I can put a video on and a game, you know? You love Final Fantasy VII? It's my first time playing it. It's been really good. I'm just leveling near the ship where all this stuff happened. Guys, are my levels good for whatever I have to do next? Or do I feel like I gotta hit level 50. I feel like I need to hit level 50. I feel like that would be peak. You're still waiting for Fields of Mysteria 1.0? There's so much stuff to do though. There's like 50 hours of content in that game. I kid you not. I need to get back into it and play, but I think about, okay. The reason, a lot of my friends are like, I'm not playing Fields of Mysteria because it's not fully out yet. I'm not playing Fields of Mysteria because I know how much stuff I gotta do on my farm. I'm like, oh, there's too much. There's so much I gotta do. And it doesn't even have like the full everything out. For 1.0, you're resetting your farm? That's fair. You just want to go through it once? Yeah, that is fair. I don't mind playing as it patches, because then I'm elevating my farm little by little. You know what I mean? Oh wait, these guys can't reach him. Uh-oh. Well, Vincent can shoot him from here. Yippee! If you're not playing at 1.0, you did make a point of going back for 1.0. That's fair. I do think the game is like peak enough. Yeah. I don't think you really need to grind as much in this game as long as you explore, don't run from fights, and equip this decent gear materia, except for optional late game bosses. Oh. I'm like 45, but I haven't used Sid enough. I feel like I need to level Sid. He's got a bit till he's the next level. We gotta go to Fort Corridor. I don't even remember where the fort was though. That's another thing. I don't even know where Fort Corridor is. Fort Corridor. Fort Corridor. Okay. Give me healing. It's also fun yapping to you guys about all of my opinions. Oh. Oh. Downloading save files. Why is it? Did it bug? Guys? Oh no! Oh no! This is why you save regularly. Fail to sync save files. Your save will only save local. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. We have to wait for the downloading of the save files. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. We've only done a little bit of leveling. We've only done a little bit of leveling. I don't mind closing the game. Nothing has happened besides a little bit of leveling. How much time? How 47 minutes. Should I save? Should I save as is? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just chill. Okay, that's fine. I wish the map was like labeled, cause I don't remember where the fort was. Guys, where's the Fort Corridor? Fort Corridor. I will be asking where stuff on the map is, just cause. I can't remember. How's the gameplay? We're having Steam Cloud save issues, but it's okay, it's saved locally. Okay. Okay. I looked at a map. It's like I hate how scary it is to fly in the game. like very off-putting. I think it's over here, right? I don't know what this place is actually. What is this place? Can I land here? No, we drove out of there. That's the gold saucer? What's this place? Is this the place we need to go to? That's not Mount Corridorable Orble. It's on a cliff? Okay, maybe I'm bad at directions. Oh, we're beating these guys pretty easy. You don't think that's it? Well, I'm gonna pop in and say hi anyways. We're already here, we might as well say hi. We might as well say hi, we're here. Hey guys. Shiver soldiers came around saying they're gathering up all the huge materia. I think they're gonna bring it by the coal train from the coral reactor. Oh. Wait. Please buy something, anything will do. I'll buy one of these. You're welcome. You wanna survive or need some of my weapons? All of these are really mid. I'm so sorry your weapons are mid. They're taking stuff. Should we take the train? Oh wait, what was that? That looks red. There's like a red dot there. Oh well. I can't get to it. Oh. Wait, so it's a cliff? What if it's like over here? We have to go to Coastal Seoul? I don't see anything over here. Oh, there's this place. Would this do? Is this the place? Oh, Coastal Day Seoul. Don't feel like sightseeing around town. Too bad the gold saucer's closed. Wait, why is the gold saucer closed? Hey man. Why does the guy think it's a joke? Why does he think it's a joke? The music going off? Is it too loud or is it like, you know, this guy fell asleep? Okay. Oh, you mean it's good? Okay, okay. Oh, thank you, Oscar. Or Oscar. Yeah, this This town's pretty cozy. Who's this guy? End of the world sale. That's crazy. Hi everybody, yeah! Okay. So if I go back... I can enter the mountain from here, right? Go to sleep on the airship. I do, okay. I do want to say, I've noticed this a lot about JRPGs. I thought the airship trope was kind of like, eh. But I do kind of like it. Because it's like, the game forces you to travel and problem solve and get through the map in a various ways and can control where your players go. And then once you've reached a certain checkpoint, they just go, go wherever you need to. I do like that. I don't know, I think it's very interesting. I think it's very interesting. Wait, we can't go to the mountain from here, right? How do we get to the place? Like here? Is this the mountain? I can't even land here. Was that the place west of here for the mountain? I'm so confused. Oh, can we... Is this the mountain? Is this the mountain? You guys, this is the mountain, right? Sorry. Hey, boomers. Yes, no. Is this the right place? I'm eating my breakfast a little bit. You don't think this is the place? Oh, brother. Look for a place that's egg-shaped? Yeah, this is the entrance. I'll show you what I'm trying to do. Here. Everyone read this with me. Let's see, what's a good place to head to? Cornell? Corndor? That's where I'm going. Corel? Fort Condor? Oh. I think I googled the wrong place. Corel is here? Oh. Is this the entrance to Corel then? Yeah, I'm trying to do either object. Okay, so I can just... We can just go up this mountain then. Let's do it. Let's just go up this mountain then. Let's go on a little hike, if you will. Yippee! Okay. See? Did I talk to Cloud? No, bro is not talking. Did I talk to Cloud in the wheelchair? Bro, also, if I hadn't, that's a spoiler, young Jimbo, and you could get banned for 24 hours. Well, not banned, but muted. I will mute anyone who... If you ask a question that has a spoiler in it, you will get muted for 24 hours till tomorrow. Like, you're lucky. Well, maybe you were here last stream and you saw. I talked to Cloud. Cloud is not talking, bro. He's in a wheelchair, but he's not talking. We got, you know, our girl left behind. We gotta figure out what's happening here. We gotta figure out what's going on. I think we gotta, like, climb the mountain. What is going on? Why is it so green? Oh, here we go. There's some Shinra people. Here's some Shinra people. Uh-oh. Am I about to fight some Shinra people? No, we're fighting some monsters? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh. Him? I don't even know anymore. You guys are... Yeah, we're here to break in. Did you not realize? Did you not realize we're here to fight you guys? We gotta fight these people. Twitch is about to get hit by ads, which is unlucky. Not two of my guys being asleep. Beat them up. Amazing. Guess we're safe for now. What's that? What is that? Yeah, what is that? Is that a train? Thinking about giving up? No, we're gonna get the huge materia, man. Shall we pursue? Hey, do you know who I am? I'm Sid, that's who the heck I am. Just let me handle it. Hey, hey, hey! Are we on a train? I need to process what's happening here. I just finished my breakfast, by the way. Which has ads, but the show must go on. Way to go, mister! You to drive this thing too? Don't ask me, I don't know how. Huh? What'd you just say? Don't worry, I can handle this. 2 levers, one on the right, one on the left. I see, just alternate the 2 levers up and down, right? Judging from the enemy's speed, I'd say it take about 10 minutes. We're gonna fly, hold tight. Am I flying? I don't even know. This is tough. They just... Alright, we're gonna jump. Oh, I made it in a minute. Oh. I took 1 step. What is that? What are those? I was theorizing with my friend about the game. They've already played it, I think, or they've like seen parts of it. They've seen enough to know. But I was like, man. Oh, we gotta run. Can we fight like every cart? That's fair. I was telling my friend that I hope I see Aerith again. But I can't say... I'm afraid to tell chat. I'm afraid chat might spoil if my theory is correct or not. But... I would love... I have plans. Wait, who are you? Bro. Bro, I need you guys to die. And I need to get some healing done while we fight. But yeah, I do have this insane theory. That really hurted. Oh, I didn't mean to clear this guy. Ew. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I have an insane theory. I would like to see... I can't say because it's too much. What? Oh. There is a guy that I'm like, it would be amazing if they came back, but they were a monster. I would love that. That's like my insane theory. Don't confirm or deny my theories, but I just think it'd be really good stuff. Came to see how far you are at the game. No, boy, you are far. I'm impressed. Well, I played it 6 months ago. Sadness? Do we have an item that gets rid of sadness? Another fight! Another fight! I just say yep, that happens to anything you say that happens in the game. That's fair. I've never played the game. Fair. I just really want to see characters return, but they're no longer human. Like that's, I think would be really funny. It wouldn't be funny, but it'd be really good for the plot. It'd be really good for, you know. That's kind of my theory. I would like to see characters return under horrible circumstances. Come on, we just gambled. Let's go, gotcha machine. There we go. Easy. And we got the regen rolling. Regen? The regen works so weird in this game. I kind of like it though. I got 4 minutes. Stop right there. What is you guys? Hee. All right, hand over the huge materia. Sheesh. Whoa. The fight is. It's one soldier. It's one guy. How strong could this guy be? He just missed. He's been hit 3 times. Yeah. Crazy. Woohoo! Okay, how do we, Got guts coming after me. I'll never forget you. What were you gonna do? We killed the engineer! Hit the brakes, Chief. I know already. Just shut up and sit tight. We'll keep this up. We'll crash right into the north. Okay, let's see. If we use these levers alternatively, it should be... Wait, what? Up directional? Is anything happening? Hey, wait, other way, other way! Wait, nothing's happening. Up menu. No, don't! Shoot. Did I mess up? Oh, okay. Whew. Cool. I had 2 minutes. It's just like you guys saw how it said menu or whatever. I'm playing on the controller, so it like the prompts aren't one-to-one. You sure are brave. I'm impressed. You guys really are something. Wait, how do we get out of here then? You guys are like blocking the way out. Oh, there we go. I don't have a menu button. I have X, Y, A, B, start, select. I'm playing on an 8-bit duo. I'm playing on an 8-bit dual controller. I'm playing on an 8-bit dual controller. So I always have to remember when I play this which one's the button. Because what it says on the screen is for a different controller type, and I don't have that controller. I mean, I know like A, B, X, Y, but I always forget like what's the start button. And then one of the insert button, whatever, one of the buttons on this is the insert key on my keyboard, but it doesn't have a controller button for this playthrough. So whenever I have to hit something that is the equivalent, I forget what it is. It's like an action button or something. I have to hit insert on the keyboard because none of my controller buttons work for it. Yeah, I know. Playing retro games is crazy sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, it's been a... So look, if I forget the controls every now and again, forgive me, okay? Because my controller isn't one-to-one, so it's like the keyboard says the controller option in addition to that, but my controller is not the same as the controller options it's listing, but the keyboard options also have their own buttons. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, girl. Just look at the Steam settings for this game. You'll understand. Aren't you the ones that stopped the Shinra train? Shinra was just about to destroy our lives again. To you it may be an old junkyard, but to us it's home. To heck with the meteor! We're coal miners, ain't we? We'll dig a deep tunnel and hide from the meteor. That's it! Hey kid, how about giving us something to fight? How about giving something to these guys for fighting the Shinra? I got it out of the well, isn't it an amazing rock? Ultima, oh. Must have been a horrific battle. You have scars all over your body. Already talked to the inn's owner. Today you can rest for free. Thanks, man. I don't know which button. I'd have to look. I'd have to pause the stream and look at the chart again. I'm gonna be so real. Which I don't want to do, so. Oh, okay. No, thank you. Yippee! What does this guy say? I can't believe the golden sauce closed down. Well? Let's look at our equipment. Oh. We gotta level up whatever that is. Oh wait, he still has a gold armband? I think we have something better. That's more magic defense. Okay, Diamond Bangle is an upgrade for everything. I'll just give him this. We'll level this earth. There we go. Someone's gotta level Cloud's materia for him. Let's save there. Oh. Okay. If I swap... If I swap to Barret real quick, I'll get something good. Good Easter egg. Okay, thank you for letting me know there was an Easter egg for Barret here. I would like to see it play out, so... Do I need... Oh, I probably need him to be... Let me see if I can change the order. See if I can play as him. Oh, it's so hard to leave town. Oh. Okay, I have to play as Sid right now. Okay, we'll just... this the house? Hey, what's a meteor? Oh. We got catastrophe? Let's see. I got catastrophe, whatever that is. Is that a material? Better item already. We are playing Final Fantasy VII. What am I looking? Find whatever chat was yapping about. Oh well. Get benched. Get benched. Vincent, you're on the team. Wait, where's my airplane? Bridge. Oh, it's this little guy! I'm still farming the triple triad card from that dungeon with those guys in it, those little red guys. Oh, it makes me so mad. Oh my gosh. You don't know how many times I've run this dungeon to get this triple triad card and I still don't have it. Hours of my life just gone. You guys don't even understand, I still don't have it and I still have to run the dungeon. I've been soloing this dungeon forever because it's like, I can't even explain it. You played this game 15 years ago? Well, it's my first time playing. This creature in Final Fantasy XIV MMO Online, I've been trying, there's like a dungeon with a bunch of them and I'm just trying to get this triple triad card. What's Final Fantasy for you? Yeah. No, it's fine. I was trying to get a lot of the cards from Triple Triad. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun game. Surely not as bad as mock farming. I think it's about the same. I think both are about this. I would say those are very comparable. Oh, WoW mount farming? I don't know anything about World of Warcraft, sorry. I don't like the way the characters look in World of Warcraft, okay? I play Final Fantasy because it's got like the cute anime. It's got the cute anime, okay? I'm not even gonna lie, Final Fantasy gameplay is not even that good. It is, but it isn't. I I think, you know what really bothers me? A lot of people are like, Final Fantasy is... play it, you'll have so much fun with your friends. No, you don't have fun with your friends in Final Fantasy until you hit late game. Can I tell you something? You don't get to have fun in Final Fantasy 14 until you hit late game, okay? You don't get to hang out with your friends. Nah. Final Fantasy 14 is a single player MMO. It's a single player MMO with optional grab 3 friends content. You don't even need to grab 3 friends to get through the dungeons and stuff. Some stuff you can grab 7 friends. But then when you hit endgame, you gotta lock in and grab 7 people. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy gameplay is basically baby's first JRPG. Which Final Fantasy are you talking about? Like, you didn't even say which one. But Final Fantasy 14, it's just a single player MMO. It's a single player game. It's a single player game until you hit endgame. Until you hit like content where you need like 7 people. Until you're like trying to get mounts and stuff, you know? Do some things. It's literally a single player game. It does always bother me that people like say it's not, but it is. People try to get people to play 14 all the time. I've never played Final Fantasy 1 or 2. I'm talking about Final Fantasy 14 right now. Never played Final Fantasy 2. Never played Final Fantasy 1. This is my first time playing Final Fantasy 7. Yeah. I don't really want to hear spoilers for games I haven't played yet. I also don't like talking about spoilers for games, I don't like talking about spoilers for games I personally haven't played yet because... Or games that I have played too, because I don't know if there's chatters who are interested in playing games that I have already played. You like hanging out with friends and playing Happy Home Designer with our guild house? Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, the more people spoil a game, the less likely I will stream it on this channel. That's the only punishment I can really give for typing spoilers. The more someone's like, oh, did you know in Final Fantasy VII you could do this? Okay, well let's delay playing Final Fantasy VII then. Okay, I don't have to stream this. See you next time. You know what? I got Paper Mario 1000 Year Door to play. You know what I mean? I'm just like, man. When will they ever learn? When will the people in chat ever learn? Let your actions have consequences! But yeah. No, I'm not spoiling anything that happens in 14. I'm just saying what the gameplay's like. The one tree reminds you of Chrono Trigger. If you know, you know. I do know. I do know. Sephiroth, your favorite villain so far? That's fair. A lot of interesting characters. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what he says. We gotta head to Fort Condor. Savage raiding is a pain. You don't know how people do it. I have a lot of friends that raid. I will say, it's pretty funny. I need to catch up on the patch because people keep posting a picture of some bunny and I'm like, I don't know who this is, so I gotta catch up. I'm not caught up the patch. I might do that this evening. Mondays are pretty chill on freelance days because I'm waiting for deliverables, really, because everyone's like back in the office. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm perusing my messages real quick. I got some messages. I am perusing. And perusing. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need to get my nails done, and I just got a message from a friend asking if maybe perhaps we get maybe Pog 100 words per minute. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm a big yapper. I'm a big yapper. What can I say? Honestly, I like typing more than I like talking. I like sitting in silence and then saying all my thoughts at like 200 miles an hour. No, my friend was talking about, I need to get my nails done before I go to FanFest. So yeah, when my friends were like asking about nails, I think, and then I got really excited because I have to go get my nails done anyways. So, and then if I go with a friend, then we can chat while we get our nails done. And thanks for the stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'm going to FanFest? Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that, but I did. I try not to say what events I'm going to until I'm like no longer at the event. Hee-hoo, spoilers. Do you have a skill where you can type 300 words per minute when it comes to trash talking? No, I don't like trash talking people. Who do you think I am? I always get like the ick. I always get really icky when I talk poorly of others. I hate having to talk poorly of others. You know what I mean? You tried to get tickets, but they sold out so fast. Yeah, my friend literally. For those who didn't in our guild, because we have like a guild. My friend, she literally took art commissions for people's raffle tickets. She literally did art commissions to get tickets for all of us who did not win the raffle. And I'm like, yeah, Japan's your only hope now? Good luck. That'd be a sick one to go to, not gonna lie. I'm loving Final Fantasy VII, it's so good. I'm not gonna lie, when my art friend was like, did art comms, and I was like, oh, like, I guess it's probably for like the whole static or whatever, and I'm not in the static. But they were like, oh, Nane, you didn't win either. They were like, we got a ticket for you if you want it. You just have to, you know, buy the ticket. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to go for the public ticket sales or whatever. I literally teared up a little. I kid you not. I was like, my guild, like, they, you know, and they, you know, they did that for me. Yeah, I don't mind complaining. My friends, I don't like trash talking my friends. Instead, I will openly tell them what I think is flawed about them, what they need to lock in on. Like, I have a friend who, like, you know, what is it? If I know a friend is like trying to get a job, and I know their resume is not like the best it could be, I know they don't have a portfolio, 10 out of 10, their LinkedIn could use work, I will criticize them on that to their face. I'll be like, bro needs to lock in on that resume, girl. What do you mean you're thinking about playing this game? You need to think about opening, you know, you need to open the resume PDF, girl. You know, you need to get the portfolio. You know what I mean? If a friend is fumbling a girl, I will be like, bro, you are fumbling this girl. What are you doing, bro? I will instead of, I don't know, I don't like talking about people behind their back. If I ever say something behind a friend's back, I'm usually saying it to their face as well. Like, if I'm telling another friend they need to lock in on that resume, and then they show up, I'm not like, oh hey guy, oh hey. They'll show up, I'll be like, did you lock in on that resume yet? I was just talking about how bro needs to lock in. You know what I mean? I was like, you said you hate your job, well, you need to update the resume and move on, girl. You know what I mean? Let's get the apps going. You know, I'm like a I definitely think I'm like kind of mean, but it's like from a place of love and care, you know, because I would want my friends to criticize me the same way. If I was not life maxing, I would want my friends to be like, bro, you're not life maxing, and then I'd be like, oh, shoot, my bad, let me life max real quick, you know? Because if you're not 100%ing life, then you're not living, you know? And that doesn't mean like you have to min-max monetize every aspect of your life or anything. It just means like, you know, are you living? Look, even like some of my friends, you know, when you're gaming, some people you game with are just neats, and they're just always gonna be neats, right? Like it is what it is. There's some people who just, they're neats, and you know, that's okay. You play games with them. But you know, if your friends are gonna be neats, are they at least cracked at the game they are playing, girl? Because let me tell you, one of my friends was a neat, and I was like, okay, lock in, hit the elo, hit the high elo. Okay, smurf with me now. You know what I mean? Like, I literally, yeah, my friends that are neats, I'm always like, okay, well, look, if you have a support system for your neat lifestyle, then you need to at least be the most cracked at whatever game. You're playing Marvel Rivals, you better be at least diamond. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna spend all that time online gaming. You better at least be good at what you're doing, girl. I always think this. I don't know why I'm like this, but if you're neat maxing, you better carry me. Hey, yeah, I'm like, I'll gift you the skin. You know what I mean? Thanks for the games, you know? Yeah. I do. It's hard to play. Slay the Spire with me. It's hard to watch I was watching one of my friends learn to Inspire. And they were making such noob moves. They were doing such noob things. And I have to watch muted because if my mic's open, I'm gonna start backseating. And I'm like, I can't. I've become what I hate. That's why I really like watching pre-recorded stuff too. Where are we? Oh, we gotta go to Fort Condor. Okay, guys, where is this fort, by the way? Oh, I need to heal. Let's go to the guy that heals for free. For free? People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, I just like to joke with my friends. You know, my friends are allowed to do whatever they want. I just always hope for like a little bit of like productivity. I don't know, at least the minimum, you know? You gotta shower. You gotta shower daily. You gotta brush your teeth, man. You gotta eat. You gotta make sure you have some sort of income. Unless, you know, you have some sort of nepotism, then go off. You know what? Then you know what? Go do some art or something, you know? That's just me. We gotta go to Fort Condor. But I also hold my friends to the same standard I hold myself to, so that's why. Well, my standards for myself are higher than what I hold my friends to, but you know, even just a fraction of that I feel is pretty good. Gotta shower even if you're nepo need. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like my friends are locked in. They understand. My friends locked in, I never have to worry about them. I've had friends that aren't locked in, you know. You can only do so much. You can only worry for so long. They gotta, you know, do them. But I do worry. Yeah, my standards of living are super high. Thank you for the 5 bits, yo, welcome. Do you guys know where the Fort Gondor is? Gondor calls for aid. Except it's with a C. Where am I going? Where am I going? You can't bring a horse to water? You can bring a horse to water, but you can't make the horse drink? Yeah, bro. I bring all the horses to water is the issue. I love bringing a horse to water, and then I leave them. I've done what I can, the rest is up to you. I love bringing a horse to water. I guess you could say that. Look for some egg near the cliffs? An egg? I don't see an egg shape on the map. You can always... In the airship, they told me I need to go to Fort Condor. The map doesn't even have the regions labeled. Which region is the Juno region? Juno? You know, da 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 na na na. Juno, you know, da da da. The Sabrina Carpenter song, Juno. Like, bro, I don't remember like any of the labels for the maps. Also, hi, Scritty. Bro, look at this map. There are no labels. Is there a map with labels? Yeah, it says head to here. But like, is there a map with labels? Bruh. Is there a map with labels? Do we have like a better map I could read? Hello? There's not a better map. You have knowledge of one Sabrina Carpenter song? I like 15 minutes. I sing that like every karaoke I do. You guys know I do karaoke streams sometimes. Let's go. Well, this was the Coastal Soul. Maybe it's like this way? It's a big world. Yeah, but for the sake of my playthroughs, aren't those surprise streams? Yeah. I always do karaoke on the weekends. Sometimes I have like one mixed drink and I'm like, I'm gonna start karaoke. I don't know. And then I open up everything else. It's in the waist. It's west. It's over the mountain. Okay. This is the fort? We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Okay, I'll just try here. What's your alcoholic drink of choice? I have a whole bar. You like rum and coke from Dr. I like people who drink responsibly. That's right, we are a PG-13 stream, so yes. Children, remember, drink responsibly. Make sure you're of age. Drinking when it's legal is so cool. Illegal drinking is very cringe. Sorry, I just have to say that before. But yeah. I have a full bar, so I also make a lot of mocktails. Some of my friends don't drink, so I'll make a blueberry lavender lemonade with club soda, and then you can add vodka if you want, or you can have a kid's version, which is cool. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff. You're imagining Nane in those 90s PSAs? I don't know what those are, but sure, why not? So nice of you. I mean, like, it's pretty easy. I like to keep... Okay. I'll make, like, pictures of, like, alcoholic drinks if I have, like, a hosting event. Like, I'll make a sangria, which is just... You cut a bunch of fruit, you add wine, you add club soda, that's it. Or you, what do you call it? I think you just keep the extra ingredients to, you know... Do you know what dare is? Though they had those t-shirts at Forever 21. I remember that. Hi. Sangria you make for your family during the summer? Yeah, it's pretty easy. Any like fruit you have that's gonna go bad, you just make a sangria with it. I don't like fruit. That's the thing. Shinra's trying to gather huge materia from Cornell Fort. There are 4 left and they're transporting them? Can't stand the thought of them using my rocket for something like this. Oh, okay. This is not the place then. It's wild to you that mocktails aren't the default you add alcohol to? There's a lot of like milkshake places that say make it boozy for like $2. Actually, I've seen a lot of milkshake places where they say make it boozy for $2, so. But I mean, like, wanting an alcoholic milkshake isn't super common, so. Oh, Sprite? Yeah, Sprite's a good one. I use club soda just because I don't like that much sugar. That's a cave? What is this place? Have I been here? Oh. This is the weird town. We're supposed to protect Nibelheim's secret? Yeah, I like to keep club soda. Honestly, if you have a bunch of random syrups, like I do, the best thing to keep in your fridge is iced tea, lemonade, and club soda. I make sweet tea, like, all the time. I don't even really drink it. It's for, like, guests. My roommate really likes sweet tea, and I'm like, oh, heck yeah. I'll make a big pitcher of sweet tea. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. I like making food for people. I like making food for people, so I'm always like, guys, what if we did board games at my place? Excuse to make cheese board. I love making a little cheese board. I have all these, like, little snacks and things that I get. And I can't eat them all once thing. I struggle to finish like packs of food, so like when I have a party I can like try. I can open up like packs of crackers that I only want like a little bit of. I know there's like Ziplocs and stuff, but it's like, it takes me like a month to get through them. Sharing them with friends is just really nice. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, this place wasn't it either. What about like over here? Oh no, this is that place. Did we check over here? Huh? Is this a fort? I'm trying to land here. I guess I can't land here. I don't know how to get there. Okay. Maybe not this place? Where is the place then? You know? Is this a fort? Is this a Fortnite? Oh no, this is this guy. Okay. Wake up, it's time for Slay Spire board game and cheese. Yeah. I'm hosting D&D I told my DM, I'm like, yes, let's have D&D. I have a fancy D&D table that I never get to use because I'm like, I need to use it. I don't like DMing, but I do like hosting for like board game stuff. So I'm like, guys, hold on, I gotta check my phone real quick. Hold on, my friend just asked me what the beef with Cat's Eye is. This is really important. Okay, so, man, I gotta put on hiatus, and everyone calls her lazy. But she's Swedish. Yeah. Yeah, justice for Menon. Love her. Okay. Okay, thank you. I just really... Also, my friend and I might be getting our nails done. Yay! Yeah. You tried making the rocket? Interesting. You have a Final Fantasy themed D20 that you got you can never use because you don't play the game much. I try to use my stuff. I paint minis on and off. I have a few unpainted ones. I have more unpainted minis than I do painted minis, if that makes sense. I'm trying to paint them again though. I was painting a skeleton. And I was painting some, what is it, some flumps or something? Flumps? I forget what they're called. They're pretty cute. They're pretty cute. That was Coastal del Sol. This was like the barren wasteland place. Can I even land here? No. I guess it's like none of these areas. Is the fort to the east? Guys, where's the fort? I can't even find it. We can be pro Fortnite gamers, pro Fortnite gamers. There's a big bird. This is where we left whatchamacallit. No, we left whatchamacallit over here. That's the ancient's place. That's a big bird. Go to the big bird. Okay. Hey man. Is it a real big bird? Thank goodness you aren't into Warhammer. That is true. I didn't play the minigame. I didn't play the minigame for this. Also, hi Corey. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for the stream streak. 2 stream streak. Amazing. That's it. That's the place. This is the place I was looking for. Oh. You're coming a good time. Shinra's changing his strategy now. It seems that Shinra will destroy the reactor and then take out the material that's inside. You're right! If we lose here, we'll be in great danger! We must protect this area. Ah, dang it! Guess we have to protect this area too. I like role-playing a little bit when I read the dialogue. When I read the dialogue, I like putting on a little show. Being a little character, being a little guy. It's probably best to get some rest. Yo! Alright now. I'm trying to save my game though. I can't believe he killed her. Bro, I'm still stuck on it. I have a Spelljammer, by the way. My friend it was like my birthday or something. Or it was Secret Santa. She got me, my auntie, shout out to my auntie. She got me a bunch of coins to like, the gift card for the nerd shop I go to. They have coins. Well, one of the many nerd shops I go to. I travel to a few because I have family members that live everywhere, so I like go to the nerd shops that are near them and stuff too. And there were coins. There were coins that were like, yeah, this whole weekend I was just thinking to myself, I was like, I can't believe she died. I can't believe she died. Anyways, back to the story. But like, I got like a gift card and then like little gold coins. And I was I bought a Spelljammer to paint, an unpainted Spelljammer. So yeah. You're sleepy? Get to watch Nane in a pile of blankets? Yeah! I hope everything goes okay. I hope you relax well. Is this your first Final Fantasy game? I tried playing Final Fantasy 3 and I got soft locked. I bought Final Fantasy 3 on the Android store and then I got an iPhone. And then I didn't finish, and then because my phone broke. And then I got it on Steam. I played Final Fantasy 3. And I got like 10 hours in and my cloud save got corrupted. So, it's not my first Final Fantasy game, but I'm gonna play Bravely Default 2 soon. I played Final Fantasy Tactics Remake when that came out. That was goated. Oh my gosh. I want to say one of the first major games I played, Persona 5. So Free was first Final Fantasy. Gosh, kind of. It was a little bit. Well, I don't know. I don't know what Square Enix games I played, but like I remember playing 3 a little bit, and that's it. I don't really remember anything. I didn't beat 3. The first Final Fantasy game I beat was Bravely Default. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Does that count as a Final Fantasy game? Looking forward to you playing Bravely Default 2. Yeah, I'm gonna start it probably after this one. I'm still itching to play some. Yeah, I played Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, I have like a 10-hour VOD of me playing Bravely Default for the first time. I played the remake though. Oh, then Kingdom Hearts is my first Final Fantasy game. Kingdom Hearts is my first Final Fantasy game. My tia really liked it. Really liked Kingdom Hearts, and so I was like, what are these Disney characters? And then, you know, it was just GG from there. It was just, you know, they got me. I thought, yeah, have a good day, Daisy. I hope you get better. Hope your allergies clear up. But I was like, huh. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts is my first Final Fantasy. Oh, I played Final Fantasy 14 online. That was probably my first Final Fantasy. My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 14, okay? Look. I've played Final Fantasy, is it 16? What's the one with Clive? The Clive Final Fantasy. What is his name? Ben Starr? Ben Starr Final Fantasy? Belartro guy? 16, yeah. Oh my gosh, I played that one. I played that one. But he's like, he talks like this and he goes, yes, I am John Final Fantasy, yes. Oh, excellent, yes, yeah. I love that one. I love that one. That guy's got a good voice. Oh my gosh. He's got like so much riz. He's got so much riz. You know what I mean? He's not someone that falls under the naneniwa celebrity crush radar. But you gotta give props to like his voice and his riz. You know, he's got a lot of charisma. His charisma level is crazy, off the charts. You know what I mean? I'm like, I see a guy like that and I'm like, I can see why women think this is a beautiful man. But but here, I don't like beautiful men. I like Wario from Wario Land. I took critical damage. I could be normal. I could be normal in like Clive Final Fantasy, but no, I got the bug. I got the bug in my brain where Wario Land 4 is... That's peak. That's a male peak. It's funny how Riz's Clive is in the game. He's a young boy, traumatized by war. You know, that's how most games are. It's some kid traumatized by the war or something. Who knows? Let's go. You like what? I don't have any units. What is this? Oh gosh. I didn't level any of this stuff. Oh, I can only put them like here. Okay. Yeah. The guys that are like... How many of these guys can I have out? I need the defenders. Yeah, this guy. We'll throw some of these guys. We'll set the bowman here. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. I don't care. I don't care what you tell me about Wario. He's peak, okay? Don't ever disrespect Wario ever again. We'll get some, like, these look like milkmaids. Perfect. We'll get like 3 milkmaids. That'll be good. I don't even know if this is like... I don't even know. Wait, the price? Wait, the price for all of this is pretty low, actually. Oh wait, I could set up so many catapults. Wait, hold on. We got money! We got money! Zing. Here, we can catapult some stuff. I think catapults are kind of OP. How do we? We need a repairman. The only issue is, like, we're out of room. We're out of room. We're out of time. Let's see how this goes. I don't even know what... Anyway. Oh no, for some reason this speed is low. What is this? Oh, here we go. This is taking forever. Encountered an enemy? Amazing. He's taken some... Amazing. Enemy destroyed. Go fight that guy. He has so much to live for. Something. They both fight the same guy. Wait. Enemy destroyed. Let's go. Bro, I'm getting destroyed out here. Already gone. Okay, I understand now. Business as usual. Are they all attacking? Enemy destroyed. We're only halfway through. We've already lost like half our stuff. Ugh. Attack this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is... We have to look this guy. Nice. This one's next. Is dead. Oh, they're taking out my archers. Oof. Well. Oh, you can repair these guys? Oh, okay. I will be... Retreat! Retreat! Oh, they can attack too. That's crazy. Repair him. Repair him. I got the big guy. We have to kill this guy. Wait. We have to repair the repairer. Okay. I'm like so like, what is happening? Okay, we destroyed the enemy. Let's repair everything. Repair this guy. We have to fight this guy, the commander. Well, in theory, not a fan in practice. Do you think it's gonna go this way? This is tip-top shape. Let's repair the repairer. I'm just throwing everything like this way. Walking up. We got one enemy left. This is crazy. I went to the town. I went to Barrett's hometown, and he had a gun. Or he had a gun? No, we stopped the train. He had a gun. Yes, he has a gun. He had a gun. He has a gun. Yes. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's going this way. Cool. I wonder how much everything's gonna hit for. He's waiting. Uh-oh. Repair, repair, repair. No! We have to attack this guy. Uh-oh. We all have to go out and attack this guy. It's all or nothing! It's the last— Woo! Okay, there we go. Here we go. We halted the enemy attack. Let's go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yay! I doubt Shinra will attack now. Oh. The egg hatched? What? The bird fell? Was that the phoenix egg? Like, what? That light just now! The condor, the egg! What? Would you go outside and see what that was? That was a fun minigame. I can't lie. That was pretty... What? Oh! Like a phoenix. The bird died and then was born a baby. So the phoenix laid its own egg? Wait, that's kind of sick! Wait, someone write that down. Write that down. Imagine a mage loses their bird familiar, but it lays an egg and it dies when the egg hatches, but the egg is the bird that the mage had, but... someone, we need that in literature. I need that. Someone put that in the YA fantasy novel. Hey man, gone. Be sure to report to my father too. Oh. Who's gonna tell her? Tell me what? That's already happened? Has that already happened in something? I probably have read something about it. Phoenix? That's crazy. What do you consider backseating, by the way? Everything. Everything. Sometimes I'll be like, hey guys, is this the city I needed to go to? And people will say yes or no. I ask yes or no questions if I do ask anything. If I'm like lost on the map. I get lost on the map a lot. That's like... I'm not good with maps. That's the one thing about retro games. I'll be like, is this the right city? People will say no, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll just check it out anyways to see if anything is different, you know? If I'm already there. But I'll be like, is this where, like, the next plot beat is? Well, yes or no. But, someone will be like, oh, did you know that if you do all this, you get the rare item of this for this character? That I will ban you. I will literally ban you for that. I will literally, because what do you mean? What do you mean? Now, I wanna find that out after I've like leveled up everyone but that character, because I think it's funny. I think it's funny on a blind playthrough. You know? Imagine when it comes to equipment, imagine like Vincent gets like one of the best limit breaks of the game, but like I wouldn't know because I've never played, right? And so I'm like, well, he looks dumb. I'm gonna play as the other guy, right? And then I level up the other guy for like the entire game. And then I'm like, what do you mean? And I have to go back and level him and stuff. It's just funnier. It makes for a better first blind playthrough. Versus if everyone told me how to play the game, what's the point? What's the point of me learning and discovering and making mistakes and having funny moments and being like, I should have done this! I should have done this instead! If people are just gonna tell me stuff. But if someone's like, hey, if I'm like in like Barrett's hometown and someone's like, put him in your party, you're gonna want to put him in your party, you know? And they don't give me any information besides that, I'm like, I'll put him in my party, I'll walk around town for a bit and see if anything happens. Cause I'm like, oh. If you think she's having trouble with something like the menu, you could ask, would you like a tip with the menu? Warning though, if she knows about it, she might think you think she's stupid. That is true. That is true. I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh. You guys think VTubers are like stupid for some reason. Can we go back to that? Can we go back to that? Look, there are VTubers out there whose 9 to 5 is locking in. And like, you know, there are VTuber doctors. There are people making life-changing decisions in math and architects and business people and things and financiers and all kinds of VTubers out there. You know, they're doing the. Is it wrong for me to be a little stupid outside of my locking in work hours? Can a girl just relax and play her JRPG, bird number go up? Can't imagine why. But you know what I mean? Yeah, like I studied computer science, okay? Okay? Like, I'm not dumb, but like, come on, let a girl relax a little. Hey, it's rough streaming? Streaming's not even that rough. It's everything else that comes with it. If you stream for a living, it's literally everything else. It's everything else. I fear. You know, the sponsors and things and all that. Would you care for a tip on item material management? I guess, but like, I'm kind of like, just like, whatever on it. I'm trying to level where I can, but... That's normal, yeah. Oh, we gotta talk to this guy. We gotta let him know, hey man, like, the bird's reborn. Everyone, thanks. I really mean it, thanks. Although there isn't anything we can give you, make sure you can stop in and stay anytime, so be sure to drop by. There's one more thing I forgot to tell you. Oh, I got huge material! What's this? You mean this? This is... The truth is, this is the material inside the reactor. What the heck did we fight for? We weren't protecting the reactor. We were protecting the condor. When the reactor was built, they forced us to help. That's how we knew what was inside the reactor. We knew this day would come, so after the Shinra left, I sneaked in and took the material. I didn't mean to fool you, but I guess it's how it really ended. Sorry. Just forget about it. We're still alive. I see. If you really put it that way, we're really grateful. So the last huge material that Shinra's after is an underwater reactor in Junon. I don't want to go underwater to the reactor before them. But you know Shinra's probably on high alert since we're already messed with them. How about we take a break and go see the little fellow for a bit? You must mean Chili Dog. Yeah, I'm worried about Tifa. She might wear herself out taking care of the guy. Okay. Okay. Yippee. Yippee! Let's go check on him. Let's go check on Chili Dog. What hour are we upon? How long have we been streaming? 3.5 hours? That's pretty good. We're gonna go a little long today, that's why. 'Cause I got time. Wait, hold on, let me check. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I closed chat. Hold on. Okay, you're here. You're back. There's a way to arrange them. Yeah. Yeah, I know, like, I know, like, you can, like, up your paired magic and stuff. What? I'm just leveling these for Cloud, because Cloud's on the bench. I just threw Cloud's materia into Kate Sith Machine, go burr. Yeah, Cloud had the most, like, materia slots, and I was just like, I just need them to keep the EXP going. Yippee! Where's our boat? Oh, it's over here. Hi, can I have my boat, please? The music's like so ominous. You can select arrange. Oh, is there an arrange? There's no arrange button. There's no arrange button for me. There's just check. I can't arrange the material on the equipment. There's like an arrange for the inventory itself, and I can like check through all of these. Yeah. Yeah, all the like if I wanted to check out my items, I can just yeah, I hit arrange and it didn't change the order of the materia in the weapon. There's no like arranging your materia in the weapon and in the arm. When I hit arrange though, it just arranges my materia inventory. It doesn't arrange what's in the equipment. So it's like, you know what I mean? What's the point of like you know, singing in orders, like whatever, but you know, there's no like arrange your equipment button. I wish there was. That'd be really nice. Cause I don't like thinking about the materia. I'd rather it just auto. You know what I mean? I'd rather the material auto equip itself. Yep, it makes it easier to yeah, I already knew to do that. But like, I have so little materia that it's like whatever. It's like whatever. Also, because I didn't have my materia arranged, it would put all of like whatever party member swaps materia at the top, and then I would throw that materia onto whoever because it's the most leveled. It had the most experience, so I was just using the empty slots at the top as like my okay, that's like the top of the list is like where the materia comes and goes. By the way, just just, you know, there was a method to the chaos, you know, but now those empty slots are gone, so it's just gonna be whatever's at the top of that list is what I use, I guess. Doesn't matter if it's in alphabetical order or what. I'm just gonna, whatever's at the top, that's what we're gonna use now. I know. Can an adventure have a chaotic travel pack? Is that so wrong? Like, my entire life is, like, organized to, like, a T. When I play video games, though, I'm like, forget organizing. Forget organizing. I have, like, a box for everything, man, in my IRL life. I have, like, the crazy OCD, cleanliness, you know, whatever. You know, I got some new, like, pens for paint, like, some brush pens for painting and stuff, and I immediately bought a container to put them in a spot, and they have a home. When I get stuff, I make sure there's a new home for everything. I'm like, when I play games, I'm like, I don't want to think about all of that. I do that, like, you know, outside of everything. She's finally beginning to look a little tired. I hope she's alright. No change in his condition, too. She's gonna get sick. Well, anyways, hey, you all look terrible. Why don't you get some rest? Oh, thank you, milady. Thank you, milady. Super neat. You're super neat, chatter. Got him. Got him. It's no use. I just don't understand a thing, Chili Dog. What should I do? What if he never recovers for the rest of... What if you never recover for the rest of your life? Yeah? They're here! What'd you say, Chili Dog? Dang it, what the heck's going on? Who's here? Uh-oh. What's this? The live stream's gushing up from below the surface of the earth. Dang it, this is bad. This is real bad. Sid, what's wrong? Nothing. You and Chili Dog get inside quick. But Hey, don't worry about a thing. I ain't about to die that easily. Be careful. Here we go. Watch this. Oh my gosh, what is happening? What the heck is that? That's scary. That's a weapon! Uh-oh. Of all the times to show up. I'm scared. I'm putting my hand over the monitor a little. Okay then, come on, fight us! Ooh, my hand's over the monitor a little. It's a little scary. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Ooh, he's so monstrous. Magic. Oh wait, I took regen off. Let's do Quake. Oh jeez, we need to heal! Where have I seen this before? That's so scary! Wait, you guys are laughing that I'm scared? This is so scary! What do you mean? Look, bro's literally scary. This is why I like Digimon, but it's hard for me to get into Digimon because it's a little scary, okay? Some of the Digimon are a little scary, okay? What do you mean that's living in my PC? What do you mean that's living in my internet? That's watching me at night through my internet? Are you crazy? Bro. No, Sid! Come back up, bro. I need to level. Holy, I'm about to die. Bro's about to die. I need you to... What? I can't limit break? Did he leave? Is he coming back down? You trying to escape? Did he leave? No matter how many laughs I get, it ain't enough. Huh? What does that mean? The laugh stream also appears to be normal. What did he mean by that? What did he mean by no matter how many lives he gets, it's never enough? What? Did he mean the monster or did he mean him? You gotta be kidding me. This is bad. The mainstream's kicking up. Something way bigger than the last one's on its way. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Gotta get out of here. But what about Chili Dog and the others? Oh, we don't have time to worry about everyone else. We don't know what's gonna happen. Whoa! There's no time. Hurry. Ignore all the suspicious things I said. We're in a rush. Tifa, Chili Dog, get out of here. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. The tremors are getting worse. Come on. Wait a minute, Chili Dog. Doctor, shall we move him somewhere? Might be safer to move to an open area. Don't you worry about a thing, Chili Dog. I'll see to it you get where you somewhere safe. Nane is scared of Pokemon confirmed? I've confirmed this before. What do you mean? Did you guys not see me dive in Pokemon Sapphire? Bro, I'm playing Pokapia. And like the first legendary that pops out the gate, I'm like, because it's like a watery one. I'm like, let me build a water. I don't want to fall in the water. No. You guys saw me fall into the water during my Pokapia stream, and I physically cried. Okay, I cried falling into water in Pokapia. Okay, the fear level is very low here. Okay, I get scared. Okay, I see the realism. I can turn any excuse my French, I'm gonna say a bad word. Any crappy polygon image or whatever, you know, mid-art, I turn it into the RTX on high-res rendered. I'm seeing lizard scales, I'm seeing things. I'm just thinking about it gets me all wild up. You know what I mean? I see just the concept and I can make it scary in a minute. Mario Kart Eel. Yeah, the Mario Kart Eel is like terrifying. You were afraid of Steelix as a kid, that's fine. That's a scary Pokemon if you think about it. Actually, the rock ones aren't as scary because they're more like just big friendly boulders, you know, but they could kill you. That is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? I'm turning the RTX on for this stuff, okay? You're playing with RTX off. Look, you guys were like, oh my gosh, when I saw Tifa and her polygons as a kid, I was locked in. Okay, well, just apply that to all the monsters, and that's literally how I see all the monsters. You guys are like using all your imagination to high render RTX on Tifa. I'm using it for everything else in the game. We are not the same. You know what I mean? Thank you. I'll get you somewhere safe. No, the structure can't take it. Hurry. Yes. As long as I don't have to press no buttons. Ready, Chili Dog? We're leaving now. Am I gonna have to press buttons? Okay, cool. It's a cutscene. Thank God. Oh! Did that doctor just die? What the heck? Oh no! It's a little funny. It's a little funny. Was I supposed to hit buttons there? Like, where am I? It's all watery. See, I don't like being in the void. See, this is terrifying. This is scary right here. This is scary to me. This is a void. You know I don't like voids in video games. This is terrifying. Tifa, you better start moving. Where am I? What's happening, Do not make me walk in this void, Square Enix. Do not make me walk in a void. Are you kidding? No! No! It's too scary! Are you serious? It's too scary! Why would you do this to me? You know I hate voids! You know I hate voids! You don't know what faces could pop out in the void. Oh my... This is literally like one of my fears! Why would the game do this? And it's underwater! It's underwater and a void! do all the moving for me, huh? Who? What? How's that I can't hear? My hand is covering the screen. I'm too scared. Wait a minute. I know nothing about that. No, it's not me. I'll never do anything like that. If I'm losing tracking, it's because I'm scared, okay? No, stop. Stay back. Somebody help, help. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't have to walk in the void. Chili dog, help me. Help her, chili dog. Yeah! This is terrifying. Hand over the monitor. Oh, here we go. Whew! Okay, we got a physical place. We got a physical place. Ooh. Where am I? Where am I? Chili dog? Wait, but that's chili dog. And that's chili dog. Oh, this does look like some Kingdom Hearts stuff. Am I inside your dreams, or is it your subconscious? A far-off memory that's like a far-off dream. A far-off dream that's like a far-off memory. I want to line the pieces together. Yours and mine. That's like Shakespeare to me. That's like Shakespeare. That is the Shakespeare. Never played Alien Isolation, I've been told. The streams me getting scared of a black screen with a low poly res anime woman is content. I got scared. I thought the game was about to do some crazy stuff, but I guess, you know, they were like, nah. Wait, is that the core? Oh, that's... Bro, you can see his neck. His neck is just a cube, bro. Bro, look at the cube moving. Cloud's neck is just a cube. That's crazy. I could just look at it. Look at it. It's literally a cube. They literally... Like, it's just cube. They didn't use a cylinder, they used a cube. This was the start of 3D gaming, so that's fair. Am I in your subconscious? You're searching, aren't you, Chili Dog? Searching for yourself. I can help. We'll find you together. But where do we start? I know a circle has too many things. Here, a sealed up secret wish. Tender feelings that no one can ever know. The gates of Nibelheim. 5 years ago, Sephiroth passed through these gates, and that's how it all started. Uh-oh. It connects to Nibelheim? That's right. It's probably best to start from there. Let's go have a look, Chili Dog. I know it's not easy. I'll be here for you. Okay. Yeah, I don't play a lot of scary games. My active imagination's too crazy. Chili Dog, look. Here's the well. And that's Gramps Inn too, and the only truck in town. It's been here since we were little kids, right? Chili Dog? This is the Nibelheim you remember, right? It's the same as mine. That's why this is our Nibelheim. Oh, she brought him back. Okay, okay. Chili. 5 years ago, 2 men came from Soldier. Sephiroth and a young, vibrant soldier. Can you tell me again what happened? How does it feel? 5 years ago, I saw the real Sephiroth for the first time. It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? How does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? So, this is the great Sephiroth. My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father? To tell you the truth, I thought it was very cold. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. I remember a foreboding about him. Bro locked into his character. No, Chili Dog. I've been hiding it from some time. Afraid that if I told you something terrible might happen. But I'm not going to hide anything anymore. You weren't here. You didn't show up to Nibelheim 5 years ago. I waited, but Chili Dog never came. The two that were ordered here were Sephiroth and another person. Alright, let's go. It's the other guy! Wait, no, tell me more about him. You mean the member of Soldier who came with Sephiroth wasn't Chili Dog? No, there's nothing I can say. You must find the answer yourself. If you can't, then take your time, Chili Dog, slowly, little by little, okay? Okay. Okay. So what about over here? The starry night at the well and our promises? What if the memory was all just a lie? Don't hurry, Chili Dog. Don't answer too quickly. Just keep checking all those emotions. It'll come back slowly, little by little. Right? Like the sky that night. The heavens were filled with stars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But what? From the beginning, okay? Try and remember, Chili Dog. I was wearing these clothes, but that's you too. You were small then. And cute. Teehee, Sephiroth once said. Chili Dog made up his memories by listening to my stories. Did you imagine the sky? No, you remembered it. That night, the stars were gorgeous. It was Chili Dog and I. We walked at the well. That's why I kept thinking you were the real Chili Dog. I still believe you're the Chili Dog from Nibelheim. But you don't believe in yourself. These memories aren't enough. Oh, so he was like there, but she didn't realize. Okay. Chili Dog, what about your other memories? Well, they're not gonna be good. No, not memories. A memory is something that is consciously recalled, right? That's why sometimes it can be mistaken or wrong. It's different from a memory locked deep within your heart. That's why it must be fake. If he could recall up that memory. That's it. What about some memory that has to do with me? If I say something, you can't remember it, but if you say something and I remember it too, then we'll know that's a memory. Talk to me about anything, some important memory to you. Now that you mention it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I always thought it was such a sudden decision. I was devastated and I wanted to be noticed. I thought if I got stronger, someone would notice. Someone would notice you? Who? Who? You know who it is. You, that's who. You. Me, why? Tifa, did you forget about those days? Tifa, look, I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? No, it's alright. You were having a hard time back then. You're so busy with your own things, it's only natural you don't remember me then. Huh? Then, it's important to me. I hate to say it, but it's a very important memory. Do you want to see it? Uh-oh. What? Sealed up secret wish? Tender memories no one can know. Tell me! Tell me! Clear this up. Do you know where this window goes to? Fine, I'll go. What? Was he stalking her? Like, what's going on? Why are we in my room? My room? It was my first time there. Was it? I only used to look up at it from outside. Oh. Hey, look! Chili Dog's showing up. You think he wants to come in? Was that the first day you came into my room? That's right. We live next to each other, but I really didn't know you that well. I've known you since we were children and always thought we were close, but... Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever being in my room. Tifa always used to have her own group. That's right. I thought they were all stupid. What? You were all childish, laughing at every stupid little thing. But we were children then. I know I was the stupid one. I really wanted to play with everyone, but you never let me in the group. Then later I started thinking I was different. That I was different from those immature kids. Oh god, no. That then maybe... What is happening? Just maybe you'd invite me in. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. I was so prejudiced and weak. That night, I asked Tifa to come out to the well. I thought to myself Tifa would never come. She hated me. It was a bit sudden, I was a bit surprised. But... It's true we weren't that close, but... After you left town, I really thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how Chili Dog was doing. I wonder if you were able to get into Soldier. Started reading the newspapers and thinking I might see an article about you. Thanks, Tifa. Tell him what you told me later. He'll probably be so happy. Okay. Huh? What happened on this day? Was it a special day? That was the day. Tifa's mother. Oh. The day Mom died. Oh. I wanna see Mom. What? I wonder if there's anything beyond that mountain. What? Mount Nibble's scary. Many people have died there. What? I'm so... No one crosses that mountain alive. Didn't we do that in the game, though? How about those that died? Did Mama pass through the mountains? I'll go with her. I'm going. Jeez. Where are the parents? Look, I get the mom died, but where's the father? I get that the mom died, but where's the... It's dangerous! What are you guys doing? Okay, one kid chickened out. Wait, do I have to run? Oh, okay, cool. This is crazy. Wait, they both chickened out? I can't believe they both chickened out. That's really funny. Oh. I don't remember the path I walked. Tifa missed her step. I ran to her, but I didn't make it in time. We both fell off the cliff. Back then, I only scarred my knees, but... Chili Dog, why would you bring Tifa to a place like this? What the heck's the matter with you? What if she dies? He didn't! Tifa was in a coma for 7 days. I thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Tifa blame me. Went out of control. Get into fights with anyone. Oh. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. Thought if I were strong like him, then... Oh. If I could just get stronger, then even Tifa would have to notice me. Oh, so that was it. Sorry, Chili Dog. If only I'd remembered more clearly what had happened, I could have done something sooner. It's not your fault, Tifa. I remember back when we were 8. That's it, now I know. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories weren't all made up. Hang in there, Chili Dog, just a little longer. You've almost found the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim again. Oh, he's getting stronger. Truth is right there. We have it in the palm of our hands. Hold me in your big, gentle, square hands. Cloud Son. I don't know why that's auto-modded, but yeah, I read the chat out loud. I read the chat out loud even though it was auto-modded. That's really funny. Thank you, chat. Chili Dog, wait! Where are you going? The reactor? To the reactor. Was he in the background? Oh. He was there. Oh no, that guy. Hey, it's Chili Dog. Zack, you remembered. Oh. Did he want to be strong like him too? That's right. It was Zack who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then where were you, Chili Dog? Chili Dog, did you see it all? Is that why you remember? I saw everything. Who are you? Mom, Tifa, my town, give it back. I had so much respect for you. I admired you. Oh, this is sick. This is sick. So it's not like he was fake, but he was... It's cool. So he was like brainwashed. Okay. Chili Dog? I killed Sephiroth. Oh, that's what happened. That's what happened? You were there. You were watching me. Yeah, I remember. So it was you. Oh, that's okay. Okay. You know what? Yeah. I get the ship. I get the ship now. I get the ship. I never made it as a member of Soldier. I even left my hometown telling everyone I was gonna join, but I was so embarrassed I didn't want to see anybody. He put his helmet on. This is amazing lore. How does it feel? It's your first time back in your hometown, a long time, right? Yeah, hahaha. Wait, is Zach from here though? I was wondering why they had that random guy there in the memory. Oh, that's fun! You came, you kept your promise. So you really did come when I was in trouble. Aww, this is cute! Sorry I didn't get there sooner. Oh my gosh. It's alright, Chili Dog. Oh, bro! Bro, this is so good! This is peak! Just like you. I like this. I like the cowboy outfit. What is that? Is that a head? Like, I don't understand. Woo! He got him limping. Chili Dog kills Sephiroth. Oh, he told me to kill him. Sephiroth! Oh. Don't push it. Oh. He got lucky. Oh. It can't be. He threw him in the reactor? Wait, is Cloud dead? What is going on? Bro failed the quick time. Bro failed the quick time event. Is crazy. Okay, I think the Zack ship is stronger. But I get why people root for Cloud. I get why people root for Cloud Tifa, because it's very underdog, you know? It's very the underdog wins. You know? Cloud is like the underdog wins at the end of the day, you know? Nice. It's like the like nice guys like finish last or whatever, but if all your competition is dead, I guess, you know. And everyone else is like, you know, not in the race, because I don't know where this Zack guy is. He could be dead, I don't know. You know what I mean? Look, if you finish, at least you finish the race, right? Because if everyone else is dead in the race, you know, you win by default. You know, that's what this ship is giving. It's giving I won by default. He did all of this as a random grunt? Bro is the chosen one. I don't care what anyone says. The live stream chose him, okay? Default win still win. You guys are... This is what do you mean this is what happens? I love it. I love it. First, he thought it was an experiment. He's not an experiment. Is he still... we'll see. I gotta play more of this game. Because... So let's unpack. Let's unpack that. Chili Dog is from the same town. He just admired how powerful Zack was. And Tifa didn't notice Chili Dog San. Okay, got it. Then this is goodbye, Tifa, until we meet again. Don't send me back into that dark void, girl. I'm gonna scream. Huh? I've been dead for 37 years. Just wake up, Tifa. You're in a coma still. From when you fell off the cliff. Wake up. Wait, could you imagine? She like wakes up and Nibelheim like, I have to stop everything. They're like, what are you talking about? The meteor. There's like no meteor. Okay. One more cloud. In the cloud. Oh my god, is he's like using the force. I'm so confused. What is going on? Well? Chili dog! It's me! I'm a loser, but I made something of myself, Tifa. Oh, Chili dog, it's really you, isn't it? Yeah, Tifa, we finally meet again. You stupid jerk, you had us all worried sick. Ugh! Chili dog, are you alright? Voice! I see, we're in the live stream, aren't we? Everyone's waiting. Let's go back to everyone. Yeah, I guess so. Come on, Tifa, let's go home. What the? Woo! They just Peter Pan out of here. What the heck, man? Are we just? They're just Peter. We're on the live stream, aren't we? I guess we have to sign out now. Oh my gosh! What? Let's go. Yo, you alright, Tifa? Huh? Barry, you came back, guy. Where is he? Chili dog. Don't worry about him, he's a tough one. When I was in the live stream, I saw the real Chili dog. I mean, I didn't really find him. Chili dog, he found himself. Alright, I know, I shouldn't have doubted. But I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady. Whew. People have so many things pent up inside of themselves. So many things can never forget. Strange, isn't it? Yo, Tifa, snap out of it! Tifa! Are we in the Tifa void now? Oh. Everyone, I'm sorry! I don't know what to say. Besides, yeah, I was a loser. Don't say anything, Chili dog. All you've been doing is apologizing. I was never in Soldier. I made up the story about what happened 5 years ago in my being in Soldier. I left my village looking for glory, but never made it into Soldier. I was so ashamed of myself for being weak. Then I heard this story from my friend Zach, and I created an illusion of myself made up of what I had seen in my life. I continued to play the charade as if it were true. Illusion, huh? That's pretty strong for an illusion. Physically, I'm built like someone in Soldier, but Hojo's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It was just the same procedure they use when creating members of Soldier. You see, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy. Their bodies are actually injected with Geneva cells. For better or worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. This has nothing to do with the reunion. But weak people like me get lost in the whole thing. Combination of Geneva cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weaknesses are what created me. Well, everyone knew that. I'm Chili Dog. The master of my own illusionary world, but I can't remain trapped in an illusion anymore! I'm going to live my life without pretending. You're sure messed up, Chili Dog. That means he ain't no different from before. By the way, Chili Dog, what are you gonna do now? Like, we could really care less about your past. We got a whole meteor about to kill us. Like, isn't that like boring? This is crazy. This is crazy. This is so good. What do you mean? What do you mean People spoil this for other people. I would never spoil this. I would never spoil this for my own children. Like, if I had kids, I would be like, sit down. You want to use the internet? Before you use the internet, you must play a list of JRPGs. Because the internet will spoil them for you. Not me being like, okay, now play this one. Okay, now play... Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Think of the movies. Crazy. Crazy. There's no BGM. The game is dead silent. This is... I need to drink water. Like... what? I can't believe that. Hey man, hey TT, thank you for the tier 1, man. You don't have to do that, you know. But thanks, man, thanks. This is great and all, but we're about to die. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. Is there a worm wearing a hat? Yeah! I make the... So you guys are the garden worms? And, all my, like, badges for, like, memberships and subs on Twitch and YouTube, they have their own, like, RPG class hats. You guys can make your own worms, too, by the way. You decorate them however you like, but... I make the worm, like, wear a bow tie and a suit, and, like, the worm gets, like, richer and more, like... more business tycoon looking the more you subscribe to the channel, because I was like, I don't know. Yeah. Have you played 2 hours of Kingdoms of the Dump, son? Oh my gosh. If you guys haven't played Kingdoms of the Dump, please play Kingdoms of the Dump. It's a modern JRPG that came out, and it's so good. It's made by 2 janitors. Kingdoms of the Dump is still, like, my favorite RPG I've ever played on this channel. It's so magical. It's so breathtaking. It's so... I want to say how old people feel. How old people feel about playing Chrono Trigger for the first time is how I feel about playing Kingdoms of the Dump. How they describe it. I think that's the closest I'll ever get to feeling how old people felt when they played Chrono Trigger. Is me playing Kingdoms of the Dump. I can't explain it. The game changed my life. Like, it's just a life-changing... I'm gonna be thinking about it forever. I'm never not gonna think about Kingdoms of the Dump. I know, like, we're in the middle of, like, peak Final Fantasy VII, but Kingdoms of the Dump really just, you know, I'm gonna start crying if I think about Kingdoms of the Dump for too long, I'm gonna start crying. That's how amazing it is. Huh? I don't know if you can customize the membership tags. I know for Twitch, it's like every month you sub, the worm gets fancier and fancier. I don't know if YouTube does it, or if I just gave YouTube the basic one. I actually don't remember. I don't remember. I'm so sorry. I always forget how YouTube works. Dustin Binsley. Well, anyways, everyone, what are you gonna do now, Chili Dog? Don't tell me you're just gonna leave the ship. I'm the reason why meteor is falling towards us. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight this thing. I'm literally him. Good. Then you're gonna have to keep fighting to save the planet. It's like you always told me, Barrett. Oh, you mean that? What? I don't understand. There ain't no getting off this train! Okay, everyone say that line with me, so it's not... Go back in the VOD. Okay? Okay, guys, I'm gonna say the line. Everyone say it with me at the same time. 3, 2, 1. There ain't no getting off this train! Because if we all yell it at our desk, it's more cinematic. Okay, now, thank you, chat! Yeah. That was kind of iconic. I've heard someone say there's no getting off the train, but I didn't understand. Chili Dog. I was deeply moved by your story. I'm a really weak person, so I could really understand how you feel, Chili Dog. The common people. No one knows when fighting will begin, but let's get ready. Oh yeah. we want Team Furry? Or Team Furry or Team or I kinda like Vincent's bow. I'm stuck between Vincent and Hot Dog. Okay. Not surprised you like Kate Sith. Well, Team Furry would be Kate Sith and Hot Dog. Or do we want like I feel like Kate Sith and Vincent, their personalities like really balance each other out. This is my first Final Fantasy VII game. I haven't played any of the others. You could sell hot dogs? I believe it. We'll go half Team Furry. Listen, Chili Dog. Right in the middle of the mission for the huge materia, right? We got 2 of them. We need a 3rd one. I know it's kinda out here, but Juno has an underwater reactor as far as I can see. That's the only one left. That's that. Let's go. Okay. Okay. You have a Vincent pref for this part of the game? Okay, cool. That further sells me on using Vincent then. That's all. I just need 1 yes. Off to a great start. Thank you. This was crazy. Oh wait, no. Thank you for a job well done. Say I would like to heal and then save, please. This has been like such a journey. I'm like gonna cry. I'm like gonna cry. This is such a beautiful story. And I like that Chili Dog isn't this chosen guy, you know? He was just a failed experiment. He tried to get into Soldier, but he couldn't do it. You think he'll play the remake eventually? Yeah. Hee-hee. Come on, hee-hee. Yeah. Hee-ho! Sorry, Jack Frost. He's just like us for real. No, I can't relate. I'm actually the chosen one. My OC actually has the power of 1,000 dragons. When I use Demon's Flame Burst Roar from my palm. You guys can't even see how I'm posed right now. I'm hitting the most chuny. One hand on the shoulder of the hand that has the palm out. My Dark Flame Magic Burst has the power of 1,000 dragons. Yes. Yeah. I think I was meant to be a chuny, but I was in the wrong era. I wasn't around when like peak chuny was about. Cause I feel like I feel like if I was around like peak chuny people, I would have like, you know, I would have gotten a unique experience in life. I do regret not having any chuny friends as a child because I think that would have been really epic and it would have fueled my craziness. One hand covering your shoulder, the other spread covering your face. Oh, no. Instead of covering your face, it's the hand is out like you're about to do like a spirit shot blast or something, you know? Like you're holding your shoulder that's like doing the blast from the thing to like help stabilize the shoulder. My crimson eye. My eye. It's Honey, why are you so good at doing that? No one asked me why I'm so good at that. It's a Japanese thing. Like the Biden blast, yeah. Chat, someone explain the chuny word because I don't know how to spell it. I couldn't spell it for you if you asked me. I'm like, America didn't have Chuuni? That's not true. That's not true. Okay? I need you to know. Okay, I need you to know when I was in school. When I was in school, there were some people. Okay, can I describe to you what happened at school? There were these kids, and they had Naruto headbands on. Okay? And when the teachers weren't around, they would put their Naruto headbands on. Huh? Oh, were they doing it earlier than that? Oh. Okay, people wear Naruto headbands, like, in the modern era. I don't know how to tell you this. Oh. Well, there are some people... I mean, I think one of them had, like, the Boruto or something. I can't remember. But, like, they had... All I remember was they had Naruto headbands on. And they would run full speed. Into, the wall. To train their body for combat. And I'd be reading a book and I'd be like, maybe I shouldn't watch anime. But everyone loves the you know, what is it called again? The Deku anime. People love the Deku anime, you know, and like stuff like that. And I was just like, they were training their Naruto, whatever, full sprinting into the. A Japanese colloquial term for adolescents with delusions and grandeur, acting as if they have secret powers or hidden knowledge. Yeah, see. American Chuuni does exist just in weird ways. Consider the boomer shirts of Grim Reapers holding pistols with inflammatory statements. Oh, My Hero Academia, that's what's called. Yeah, I always forget. We usually attribute it to people acting like they have powers in anime, yeah. Sounds... Yeah. It was very... I remember... Okay, but here's the thing. So I was working on a tome. I was working on a fantasy fictional tome at the time, okay? Look, some of us were Chuunis in a sensical way, you know? I was creating my own spell book in a notebook, okay? Like all the other normal kids that would do that, okay? Look, I have my own secret language that I use to this day, okay? I have an alphabet. The consonants are the middle. You write in the middle, and the vowels you write on top and bottom of the consonants. I do. And you know what? And that secret language I have, I use it to label everything when I do art because it looks sick. It looks sick as heck. Okay, I have my own glyphs. I write in. Okay. And it's just really cool. Fake language creation is high power level. I don't understand. Like, you know, I don't even know what any of that means. Okay, and you know what? That's fine. And you know what? I knew. Like, I'm not gonna be casting magic spells or anything, but I thought it just looked sick because you know what? I was like, well, you know, like at least I could probably use all of this creation. I'm just working on building interesting languages and worlds for fantasy novel writing or something. You know, maybe I could write a fantasy novel one day or something. I don't know. So like, you know, all of this, you know, making my own tome and stuff in historical world and fictions and things. You know, and these kids are running into the wall with Naruto headbands, and I'm like, how am I supposed to be a nerd? When these are the other nerds that are around me? and I was like, and you know what? And I was like, and that's why I didn't talk to a lot of nerds as a kid, because those were my options. Those were my options for friends. It was the girls who want to be doctors and love Grey's Anatomy or whatever, I guess, you know? What is it? You know, they're watching like normie TV. I never know like what the latest is, but you know, I'm always like, they read like What are the books with all the like romance and stuff? None of the girls wanted to play Dungeons and Dragons. It was very upsetting. It was a very upsetting time for me. The people that wanted to play Dungeons and Dragons were running into a wall to train their Naruto powers, okay? It was a tough time for me. It was a tough time. And then I moved. And then I moved. Twilight was like, people read it, but it was like already like, you know, it already had passed. Harry Potter. You know, people read it, but like the hype had already like passed for it. You know what I mean? I like Rodale. I'm more of a Rodale fan if I'm gonna read like, you know, critically acclaimed books or whatever. You know, I never watched the movie, the big giant movie, but I did read the book. I did like the book for that. The Willy Wonka guy, the guy who wrote the Willy Wonka, those are sick. Those are sick books. I'm not gonna lie, but the thing that killed the fear of vampires and werewolves? What? That's not true. Peter Murphy was in one of the Twilight movies, and he's sick. The singer of Bajas, if you're a real goth, you would know that. Not me. My mom showed that to me because she was like, we're gonna pay respects to the godfather of goth, and I was like, huh? She was like, Peter Murphy is in this movie, we will watch it. And I'm like, yes ma'am, yes! You know what I mean? You got a Harry Potter book signed by the actors that played the twins? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. The Godfather of Goth? The Godfather of Goth. Yeah. I saw him perform one time. It was actually a really sick show. My mom took me to it. My mom took me to a few goth shows before. She doesn't dress goth. She dresses exactly how you would expect a regular mom to dress. You know? Yeah. 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 My mom's always been like, goth is a fashion statement, but goth is also a state of mind. So I'm always like, oh, okay. You know. We're derailing a lot here. I just feel like we just did like so much in the game. Hold on. Let me check my messages. Oh, sheesh. Hold on. We're gonna take 5 actually. I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. It's been 4.5 hours. I'm gonna get a little snack for lunch, and we're gonna keep streaming today. We're gonna go late today, so let me take a little break. Okay. got really distracted. A friend messaged me about Fairy Tail. I didn't realize the manga was that old, but I read it after it was completed, so I was like, I don't know. I don't know when this came out. Yeah, it's like the 20th anniversary or something, and they're announcing a bunch of stuff. I got pasta. Bro, I made this like plant-based pasta and I wasn't gonna finish it all, so I put some of my leftovers in the freezer. Cause I did like an OG sauce and stuff. Tell me why I heated it up and I added some. I have the big flaky Parmesan in some what's the chili pepper stuff? Yeah. Also, my friend and I are trying to plan when we're gonna get our nails done, me and the girls. It is so fun to have a girlfriend that wants to get her nails done. And she's like, I wanna go by myself, do you wanna go? And I'm like, do you wanna go? I was gonna go get my nails done by myself because I just need to get them done before I go on my trip. On the weekend. I don't stream on the weekend, so it's fine. This pasta's really good though. It's got spinach. I made the sauce using like cottage cheese or something. Some like low fat, lactose free. Yeah. Whatever the TikTok nonsense was, except I kind of, this is gonna sound really bad. I don't follow recipes. No, it's not. It's a rose sauce. It's got tomato paste in it or something. It's really good. Hydration check, yeah. It was fun watching the reveal. Yeah, have a good sleep. You just finished doing your dishes? Amazing. I just choked on my food a little. I'm good. I'm so hungry, bro. Did I miss anything? That's really good pasta. I'm really good at cooking. Oh my gosh. Nane, save that for the boss fight. Get pizza? Nice. I kind of forgot, like, I made the pasta that I'm eating and that it's really good, and I was like, wait, I made this. Yeah, I'm cracked. You made taco pizza before? How did you make taco pizza? Drop the recipe? We have to go to the underwater place. Let's do our best chili dog. Where are we going? I have to go to Juneau. very confusing. I wonder if I can land over here, though. Okay. I just put stuff that you put on a taco on pizza dough. Ahoy! It used to be a hot springs, but everything's gone now. Feels like it's been cleaned out. Ugh. Isn't the live stream a strange thing? When I die, I wonder if I'll float along the middle of the warm, gentle stream like this. Okay. Yeah, if you have a picture, you can put it in the food chat in Discord. Bro's like, I got a business to run. Bro's selling the most basic goods. Check out the other stores. Have you seen my husband? Oof. Adore the other side of the country? Okay. Okay. This is crazy. Why don't you buy something since you're here? Nothing really worth. But thanks, lady. I didn't do any business. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, my goat's about to use limit break. Oh, I forgot to put my stuff up. So if I I can yell into my microphone and not worry about interrupting people's work days. Although, it's funny, I have like noise proofing for like, so people don't hear me yell like through their work computers and stuff. But if you are outside the window, I'm pretty sure you could hear me yell if I'm yelling, not if I'm talking. That'd be weird. I gotta figure out where Juno is. I gotta figure out where Juno is. That's my goal right now. Oh my gosh. Bro. Switching to lurk mode? Finish stream later? Thanks for stream. Yeah! Thank you for stopping by, Bat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out my materia. Okay. Give me all the materia. Okay. Let's just see what we can put back on this guy first. We need restore. Okay. I don't know what any of that does, but... Yippee! Please no joke spoilers. Some people have typed joke spoilers, and they've been like close enough to sound like real spoilers. I've just banned them because I thought it was a real spoiler because I haven't played the game, so I wouldn't know. Or if you joke about a detail that I might have like read over that I forgot happened. Because I was like talking in the chat while something happened. Yeah, I've banned people for that before. Also, if you type spoiler and then colon, or like spoiler and then say something, I don't read your message. I just delete it. I've had too many people like be like actually not funny about it that we have to be serious about it. I know. I want to have fun and joke about spoilers and stuff, but you can blame all the bad eggs we've banned. Yeah, it just makes me read chat less, which kind of stinks. I need to go to Juno. The underground water place. Where even is Juno? Man, hey, where's Juno? Shouldn't we go to Juno? Glad you're back. Good to be back. Let's go. Our pilot's level 8 at least. I have no idea where Juno is. Let's go this way. Never mind. The snake is that way. I don't like that guy. We were just at Bird Place. That's Cannon Place. What is this place called again? I can't land here? We can land like here. Can we go here? That's funny, I dropped the key to this gate somewhere. It must have been on the evacuation tour. Okay. I don't have the key. I don't have the key. Where am I supposed to go? Ah! Oh, my bad. I forgot that the monsters just fight you like that. I gotta find Juno, but it's in the water. I don't want to go to the water. That's my issue. It's in the water. Oh, I forgot to swap Sid out! Why are you here? Okay, my bad. That's on me. Sephiroth? Typing in the chat? I'm not telling you anything, sir. They told me I need to go to Juno. Juno, you know I'm mine. Na 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 na. You know. Okay, so here I'll show you guys the dialogue because I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. We're going to Juno. Juno? Yeah. I don't know where that is. What if I just like... I just went like this way. Is this near Juno? Shinras are gathering huge material from our world, bringing it to Juno. Bringing it to Juno must mean they want to use their airplanes. Oh wait! Juno is where Sid is from, I think. What? Wasn't there like a girl here? Who are you? Wait, didn't we literally save you? Chili dog? How much made me worry? Were you at the live stream? Yeah, that's right. You gotta be more careful because you're gonna marry me one day. She's so funny. You know what? Pop off, queen. I get it. You know what? I can't believe she picked a loser. Because at this point in the game, we just found out that Cloud's actually a loser. He's a 0 to hero. I've seen it happen many a times. Sis? Shinra troops are on the move? Launch a rocket to space? Tourist, huh? Here's a few things. I already know. I've already been here, man. Well, have a nice trip. Oh my gosh. Good pasta, yeah. Okay, this isn't it either. this place can't be it, but this is where we find the chocobo. There's like red here. It's like random red pixels. That's really bothering me. I'll take care of the chocobos. Okay. I'm taking care of the chocobos. Your chocobo wings are frying. Wait a minute. Bone in? Okay. I'm vegetarian, but I gotta say, I'm not a fan of boneless, okay? Like, boneless is cool if you're trying to eat chicken nuggets, but... You know? Wait, hello? Did I just get scammed? Whatever. We got some chocobo thing. You know what? Keep the farms running. I support chocobo farming. Yeah. Look, if I stopped being vegetarian... Bone in, okay? That's, you know? I'm just saying. It's peak. It's peak. We were just this place, or this place. There's a place this way. This is the woods. You're going to run away? These fossils already know everything that happened on this planet since the beginning. Want to see the rest? Now we want to see the rest up to the end of this. Is a mixed feeling. What are you doing? Did I ever try the Disney drumsticks? No, I didn't go to Disney. I don't really care for Disney. For the cost of going, for the cost of going to Disney, I'd rather just go to Japan. You know what I mean? You're good, it was alright. Yeah, I went once because, like, I was really lucky to go. They had extra space, and then I went. You know, just, they were like, oh yeah. Oh, I am pescatarian, technically. Technically I'm pescatarian. I go pescatarian for vacations. Fancy dinners with family and stuff where like there's like no vegetarian, like they don't even do like a salad without meat, you know what I mean? I'll eat fish at those kinds of places. I do think it's crazy that there's places that like don't have, you know? Yeah. It's cheaper to go to Tokyo Disney depending on if you plan to fly and where from. Yeah. But, like, you know, I did not... Look, I didn't pay for my Disney trip that I went on, so... You know? I just had to get my flight and show up. Maybe it's over here? No, it's not here. It's, maybe it's like, it's not here, but it's like... Is it like here? I think it's up here. Maybe this place? Okay, my stuff went out. That guy's still in the bathroom. He doesn't even know the world's ending. He's been in the bathroom forever. But you tried going vegetarian so you'd get beans and cheese burritos, but they kept saying the beans are meat. Oh, it's cause a lot of refried beans are made with lard or animal fat. They use animal fat to fry the beans. But there's a lot of places that do like a black bean. Yeah. Sometimes I get something vegetarian and I know they might use like a little bit of fish sauce in it, or, you know, there's a chance that they don't know if there's animal fat in it or not. And sometimes I just like, you know, I'm doing my best to be vegetarian. I'm not like disgusted if I eat like animal products or anything. It's just like, you know what I mean? Yeah. The best Final Fantasy is the first one, made in 1987. We're gonna play. I'm gonna try and play all the Square Enix games. It's just like we got Octopath Traveler. I had to play Bravely Default too. I wanna know. I don't know what 2's about. You know, we have so many JRPGs. We have a plethora. The music's so sad here. I don't know what any of this magic is. Lucky. You gotta go. Yeah, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. I'll have a VOD and everything. Thank you for the 5 bits. What do you mean by that? This guy's freaking out. So bored. Oh, there's a big meteor crashing into the sky. Nane has content for the next 27 years. Yeah, I'll be playing like, oh, it's been 27 years. I totally understand now. At last someone explained it to me. Actually, thanks. Yeah, no big deal, no big deal. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that has like, what is it? Worcester sauce has fish in it. For me, if I'm eating like kimchi and it's got like, if a gallon of kimchi is made with 1 splash of like fish sauce in it, like you put like a teaspoon of fish sauce per the 1 gallon of kimchi. Imagine being a VTuber at 77. That would actually be epic. Are you wait, what is 70? Are you assuming I'm like 50? Are you assuming I'm 50 years old? Bro, I'm 440 years old. Actually, I'm 440 years old, so yeah. We already have Skyrim, Grandma, why not? Yeah, there's gonna be so many boomer content creators. Wait. 440 years young. Yeah. Literally. Wait, is that how old my VTuber is? I can't remember. I put my VTuber's age. I used a random number generator between 200 and 400. Or 200 and 500, and I went with it. That's how some people think, like, you can do a math formula and figure out how old I am. Some people like to be like, oh, you have to be this old because if you take this number, you'll get this number. And I'm like, I just put the random number generator in. Where's the underwater place? That's ironic. DM uses a random color selector for her colors. You used a random number generator for your age. Yeah, I guess that's kind of funny. I guess that is kind of funny. You know, Girl DM helped me pick the last name for my VTuber. The reason I am naneniwa is because I liked Nane. Nane is like a nickname kind of thing. Situation. And so I wanted something that kind of gave like alliteration with that, because I was like, alliteration's like really popular with usernames. I feel like it's really good. It's really cracked. So I was like, You guys got tired at the end of creating a VTuber? Well, it was just really, there's a lot of numbers. For elves, I feel like it's really hard to figure out your elf. You didn't know that either? Nane's not only a gaming channel, but a cooking one. I did talk about cooking a lot. I like to cook, okay? How's the sky? It's, you know. I have to go to the underwater. Oh yeah, Lustre also has alliteration in the name. I don't see anything that way. But I like go this way maybe? Is this the place? I don't think I've been here. Have I been here? Oh, this looks like a cutscene. Wait! Oh, hey! What's this all of a sudden? Don't scare me like that! Yeah, I know this area pretty well. It's pretty tough past here. Better get ready. You serious? I can't trust you, but then again, I guess I shouldn't talk. No, really, it's really tough. There they are, catch 'em! Oh. The Shinra! Hey, that's not them. These are the other guys from before. Not bad. Yuffie, not bad at all. I didn't know. I had nothing to do with this. This one? You mean this one? You're planning on tricking us? No, What do we do? Get them. Last questions later. What? Yuffie, whose child are you? Whose lost child are you? You know what I mean. Oh, they kinda hurted. They kinda hurted, but I kinda hurted back, so... Or maybe I already had the damage done? Okay. Yippee! What's going on? Something's missing. My material's gone! She's done it again! She sure took us for fools. She must have been after our material from the beginning. We just let her get away. Hurry! North, it's a message from the stars. Kate, Seth, and Yuffie betraying the team. Oh. Hey! Whoa, where are we? Oh. She went that way. Yuffie! Weapon store of hardcores. Oh. Yeah, I'm hardcore. Oh, so you're not gonna sell us weapons? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Where's Yuffie? Oh, there's 6 flyers to read for Turtle's Paradise. I did not find them, so... How did you get here? Never mind that. I guess it's fate that brought us together. Get ready to die. Hey, not in the bar. Elena, you talk too much. What? What are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere? We're taking a vacation and resting up from our work. Now our vacation's ruined. But even the booze tastes bad now. Sorry. Oh. Drink. I love that. He's like, hey, I'm on vacation, man. And I was like, you know what? That's fair. The girl material, though. Oh. There's pounding in the store? That's crazy. We gotta check that out. There's something dangerous afoot. There's something dangerous afoot. Yuffie Kingdom Hearts, I'm gonna save you. Now it's too late to be wearing it material. Save me. You need to buy it. Oh. I don't know, I like buying one of everything. I like buying like one of everything. What's in here? Yuffie! Where'd she go? You little rat. which way she went. Maybe she went this way. Nice little tower over here. Water god scales? Oh. Bro does not like us. Okay, got it. Okay. You think this is her room? It's all like bashed up. Yeah, let's rest. Little rest spot, okay. We gotta find Yuffie Kingdom Hearts. Oh. I got a hairpin. Hopefully that's not... What do you want? Don't have anything much, but you should be able to go rest yourselves. Make yourselves at home? Okay. Yuffie? Nope, never heard of her. Listen, I said I don't know her! I don't know her! Never seen you around here before. Lately I've been seeing a lot of Shinra soldiers. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I don't care about who you are. If you're in trouble with Shinra, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Going Shinra hanging around, looking over my shoulder. What's with you, coward? Yuffie? You're scared of Shinra? Then why don't you just bow down and obey them like all the other towns? Those guys are the ones who are really fighting the Shinra. Shut up. What do you know of this? You got beat once. So what? That's it? What happened to the mighty Wu Tai I used to know? No kid like you is gonna talk to me like that. You keep acting like that, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. That's my style and it's my business, not yours. Don't try to dictate what I should do. Style? Dictate? Why all those fancy words? You're a rotten daughter. You're a sad excuse for a father. Can't relate. My parents are cool. My parents are cool as heck. So, take your things and get out of here now. Okay, coward, coward alert, coward alert, coward. Oh. Whoa. What is all this? Yuffie, Yuffie, you come out of here right now. She ran in there. Oh wait, I wonder if... Oh, it's a long-range weapon, okay. I can't believe this. I don't know where she went. Well, if she doesn't want us to find her, I'm sure she'll show up on her own. Let's go this way. please. You aren't from Wutai, are you? I am. Hey, you can't stand liars. Leave this tower at once. Oh. I'm not. Only those from Wutai may enter the tower. I'll have to ask you to leave. Okay. Well, that was kind of a dead end. Oh well. Oh well. I don't know where that girl went. It's so messed up. Maybe we gotta go up this mountain. Maybe not. We need to find Yuffie. Yuffie, get out of here! How did I know there was a mountain up there? When I was checking out the area, I walked here. I walked to here. Do you see the entrance? It looks just like the ruins in Stormblood of Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it's like a cliffside. It looks like you could climb it. Also, oh my gosh, did I say thank you for the gift sub to Ruby? I super forgot if I did not. If not, thank you, my bad. I was caught up talking. There's like a door over here I didn't go to. It's just a room of cats. No Tifa! This is my house, nobody gets in. Okay, that's kind of rude. Best room, but probably the stinkiest. Oh no, more weirdos. They aren't like the ones from a while ago. These ones look weird too. Strange looking girl came in here a minute ago and Oh. Hi, Yuffie. Ugh. Where did she go? Why'd you take the materia from us? I'm so like, huh? What is going on? Where is she? No! We got her now. You can't get away, Yuffie. Oh, okay, I know I was wrong. You win. I'll give you back your materia, but... Explain... Bro, explain. Explain the situation. Uh-oh. Bro, they're just trying to enjoy the vacation. Come on. So our reports were right. He is here on vacation, sir. We finally found you. Get the Turks for backup. Ugh, what a drag. What was that? We're off duty now. Can't save you. We know you're off duty, but if you knew, then don't bother us. Looking at you is making me sober. But you all have orders from headquarters to look for him, too. Alright, fine. We'll get him without any help. Just you see. I don't think that headquarters isn't gonna hear about this. Did you really think that was a good idea? I mean, is that the way a professional would act? Elena, don't misunderstand. Those who sacrifice themselves for their jobs aren't pros, they're just fools. Rude? Well, I don't buy that. Goodbye. Relax, she's not a child. Let her have her way. Okay. He said she'll be fine. Literally drinking ice in my drink. I can't help it. I know the materia, right? I have a student safe place. Follow me. Cloud's like, yeah, okay. This is a trap. I've been hearing that ever since I was little. Before I was born, Wutai have a lot more crowded and more impressive. You see what it looks like now, right? Just a tourist trap. After the war, we got peace, but we lost something else. Now look at the Wutai. That's why I had lots of materia I could... Listen, Yuffie, I don't care about the history or Wutai or your feelings. You got our materia and I want it back now. If you give it back, we'll drop the whole thing. I know that, but... Switch on the lever to left. Materia. Oh, brother. trust anyone that easy. Material's mine. What? You want the material? Then go find it yourself. When you're looking for the material, remember, you gotta steal it. Steal. Steal! Fellas? Help us, please! I can't click the machine for some reason. Oh. What does the right lever do? Maybe either lever. Okay. Okay, both levers. Is this her room? It's pretty nice. Pretty nice room, actually. Okay, if I was the material, where would I be? It's just that we're off duty out of like drinking with you and don't talk to me. Oh, okay. We can't even. He doesn't even want. They don't even want us at the party, man. I am kind of curious. Also, I've only played Metal Gear Solid 1. And I do know some people have been joking about Metal Gear for some reason. But I plan on playing them, so no spoilers please, or I will delay playing them. This is Kingdom Hearts. Yuffie lives here. I guess I gotta go like up the mountain or something. I don't see her anymore. Metal Gear is a series that stays with you for life. Sometimes the culture stuff out. Yeah. I just letting people know. We still need to react to the one video relating to Metal Gear made by Ego Raptor. Who's Ego Raptor? They play Danganronpa. I didn't start watching Game Grumps until they played Danganronpa. I'm so sorry. Oh. Yeah, I know who Game Grumps. Yeah. I'm like, who's Ego Raptor? Oh, but he's Grump. He's Grump. Grump. Hey, I'm Grump, so I'm not so Grumps. I've been watching them play Pokemon while painting. Stop! Everyone stop saying you feel old! Stop! You're not old, you're just well-lived. You've just lived life, okay? You're not old, you've just lived life, okay? Stop! Everyone stop. Painting? Oh yeah, I do like art in my free time. Yeah, when I do code jams, I'm often the person who's on asset duty, so I'll you know, it wasn't just you. I have lived. You have lived. Yeah. See, YouTube chat gets it. Twitch chat, are you gonna lock in and stop saying you're old and just say you've lived? Yeah, they asked me to make assets and stuff, and like, I have to do like the game designing and I do document drafting. Even though I can code, it's just like someone has to do that part of the project. Task delegation and all of that, and then, you know. Yeah. I just naturally just kind of lock in on doing all that, so. Am I supposed to just go up the mountain? Am I supposed to be up here, man? I feel like I shouldn't be up here. There's gonna be some big bugs. I felt some big bugs earlier. What kind of music do I listen to? I like Pink Panthers. Pink Panthers. I like Pink Panthers. The only like Western artist I really listen to anymore is Pink Panthers. Wait, I can pull up my playlist right now. Let's see. Pink Panthers, Piri, Tom C. Bumps, Frau, Baby, Natalie Red, My, IOI Kimchi, Yazia, Destroy Boring Belize? I don't know all these names. Yeah, that's kind of Baba baby, but it's like spelt weird. Fifi Zhang, that's like one of my playlists. It's like a lot of those artists, a lot of Pink Panthers. I like Mamerico. It's Mamerico. They have an album called Minuscule. It's like one of my favorite albums ever. They're like a, you know, I just listed like 50 million artists, by the way. This one's very cafe vibes. I listen to a lot of like Indigo La N and like Lamp Radio lately. I like to draw to a lot of like J-Rock. It's just pretty easy to listen to. Got to explain to my teenage cousin what Flash animation was the other day. It's okay, the schools are open. I went to school and they told me. But yeah, Minuscule is one of my favorite. You don't have to like the kind of music I like. I listen to some crazy stuff. I don't listen to very traditional. I mean, I feel like Lamp's pretty, like, a lot of people know Lamp. I think, do you guys know Lamp? I feel like a lot of people do. I like the Smiths. That's like a well-known band. I like the Smiths and the Cure. Do I like rap music? What is it? My dad likes a lot of the old school rappers like Ice Cube and stuff. Yeah. So yes, to answer your question, yes, I do like rap music. What is it? Do you like country music? Unfortunately, a lot of my tias are in love with country singers, so I don't mind country music. I like country music all the time is a little much, but I don't mind country music because it's like, you know, my tias be playing it. my tias be playing it, you know, in their motor vehicles. I saw the Cure live. It's pretty good. Old school rap is good. I don't mind some bands like I like I don't know. I think Gambino's pretty good. Tyler the Creator's pretty good. I love Meg the Stallion. I love Meg the Stallion. How can someone be so beautiful? You know? She's beautiful. She's good at rapping. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I should be Klay Thompson. I'm just saying, it's not fair that Klay Thompson gets to date Meg the Stallion and I don't. I am gonna say, you know, I think it's a little unfair. I think it should have been me. That's just, you know. Oh, there's nothing here. Let's just keep going up. Oh, the little cave. Yuffie, are you in here? There's like actual fire. Taylor Swift is who got you into country? You know what got me into country? She's got a blue heart in memory. It won't let her see. That it won't let me see that she walked out the door. Or the, what is it? Oceanfront property in Arizona. Or the, what do you call it? What is it? Taylor Swift's the 8th best guitarist in the world? Are you serious? Can she play like 6-string? Wait, can Taylor Swift actually play like Spanish guitar and stuff? Because I have never seen her play like any like intricate guitar before. Is that true? Is that true? Can she play like the Spanish guitar? I'm like so serious right now. I thought she was just a pop singer. I don't know who Billy Currington is. I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry, Dusty. You saw it on a video? I mean, if it's like popular vote, yeah, her name is known. I'm talking about like pure skill though. I'm like, I don't see her playing like the Spanish guitar. You know what I mean? Like they make like what, like 8-string guitars and stuff, right? Like the crazy stuff. I saw a guy play Spanish guitar once and it was crazy. I saw a guy play. I'll have to put it in the karaoke channel. Okay. I like what is it? Smile on your face, let me know that I need you. Truth in your eyes says that you'll never leave. Touch of your hand says you'll catch me whenever I fall. When you say your prayers, when you say nothing at all. Whatever that is. Whatever that country song is, I like that one. We might get I hope we don't get deemed shaded for that. That's like the one I'm like, I lock in a little. I lock in for Paramore. What's another? The Smiths, I'm always like. Oh, mother, I can feel the soil falling off the night. Oh, mother, I can feel the soil falling over mine. Man, that's such a good thing. Well, they voted her. They voted her the 8th best guitarist. Yeah, I believe it. Bro, if you have enough fans, they'll just vote for you for anything, okay? But I do believe, okay, I've been seeing people vote for Tumblr sexy men, and you know what though? You know what though? I don't agree. Like, my personal opinion, I don't agree, but I support it. I look at the design and I go, yeah, I could see him. I could see him next to the one slur, and I think I think he should be next to the one slur, okay? They're voting these characters for Tumblr sexy man, and I'm like, you know what? He deserves to be next to the one slur. Vote him in, guys. Vote him in. Vote him in. Vote him in. You know what? We have to push the popular vote. We have to push the popular vote. I do think it's really funny. The lucky one? I don't know what that is. We need to find where this girl is. She's been like everywhere, man. She's just... Hello? Oh, maybe she's with the cats now. We haven't found her with the cats yet. Yuffie! What if I just left town? Wait, why can't I leave town? Oh, did I show up to town a different way? I think I showed up this way. She couldn't have left town. I think she might still be here. Do you want to go on? Oh, they just let you leave town. Yeah, one of my aunts likes Paramore a lot. She got me a playlist. She was like, here's a playlist of Paramore, listen to it. And I was like, okay. Not gonna lie, one of the only streamers that didn't react to a room full of cats? Were you here like 10 minutes? I've already been in this room. I've already explored the whole town. Bro was like on a delay. Cause I went to the mountain and I like walked. I did this to the mountain. I was like, oh cool, mountain. Right? And then I kept walking. And they were like, and then I was like, oh, maybe I should check up the mountain. They were like, how does she know it's a mountain? Bro, your stream is lagging, or you're half listening. Don't type opinions if you're only gonna half listen. It just makes you look like a baka. What? I was like, I did this. I was like, cats. It's a room full of cats. Also these, okay. Look, I don't want to sound rude, but I have cats in real life, and my cats do not look like this. The calicos look extra creepy. They look extra polygonal. Okay, these cats scare me a little. These cats, I'm not gonna lie, these cats scare me a little. Okay, those aren't cats. They're like a sick, twisted amalgamation that says it's a cat. It's a lie. Those aren't cats. Why are you laughing? That's how I feel. That's how I feel. It's really tough. Now, if it was like, if this was like the Final Fantasy VII remake, you know, and you're showing me high resolution cats, I'd be like, yippee! But like, these are the low res polygonal cats, you know? Where's the rampant imagination at for the cute cats? I just started thinking about my cats in real life, and I'm like, my cats in real life are so much cuter than this. I just started thinking about my real life cats. I'm like, I got 2 cats. Also, okay, my cats were like being so... Oh my gosh. I don't even want to talk about how they were behaving yesterday. They were behaving so... Ugh, you just want to get it. Is Yuffie here? I love how she's like, it's too late in the game to worry about materia. Will you underestimate how much free time I have? We could stream this game for the next 12 weeks. Materia farming Monday? Oh, we can go here now? Wait, this wasn't open earlier. Or was it? I rung the— oh! I rung that bell. I hit the subscribe and like. Let go! I said let go! Hey, what do you think? Ow, jerk! Oh no, Yuffie! You! Ho ho ho. Woohoo! I finally got a new chick! 2 of them, in fact. Hee hee. 2? Hey, let go of me. You're gonna regret this. Wait, she's literally with the Turks, man. Oh my gosh, we gotta tell the Turks about this. Well, hey man, look, I'm bringing a bar fight to the fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm bringing a bar fight to the fight. Hey, man. You listen to classical music for drawing? That's fair. Oh, they got up. Okay, cool. They left. Interesting. Me, like, running to go get them? Guys! Your teammate got stolen. You're getting griefed. They're literally gone. Not the Final Fantasy VII OST? I haven't heard it all yet. Crazy. Okay, let's go. What are you doing here? Ah, Shinra soldiers! There he is! Don't let him get away! Attack! Oh, of course he just dodges and says, take the hit. What a rude guy. Uh-oh. Not Vincent falling asleep. That's one of our best guys. One of our best guys, just wake up! Wake up! Cloud's gonna do all the work, it's fine. As per usual. Cloud, kill them all while I finish my pasta. Play Final Fantasy VI. I've heard so many good things about it. Where'd that guy go? Bro, they took your daughter, bro. Lock in. He's good at escaping. Elena. Let's go, Rude. We'll give him a taste of what we can do. It sounded okay. If he has Elena, that's gonna make things a little difficult and, Okay, well, he took Yuffie from us, too. Yuffie from Kingdom Hearts. There's no way we'll get our materia back. Don't misunderstand. We have no intention of joining you. We're only agreeing not to fight each other. For now. That's fine. I have no intention of cooperating with you either. Sephiroth simp. Right? Now, which way did he run off? Nice attitude. Here's a clue. It's the most obvious place. Okay. Where are we going then? Simperoth? Oh, that'd be a really good account name for a lady. Finally here, let's split up. We won't do anything to endanger her for now. Bro just wanted to enjoy his drinks. Bro just wanted to enjoy his drinking. You're a simp? Oh, someone in Twitch typed Simperoth. And I was like, that'd be a really good username for like a girl who's got like the Sephiroth shrine. I feel like that's, you know? Do you think One Wing Bean was okay? I think it's a pretty good song. I've been to a Final Fantasy concert. So I went to the Final Fantasy concert, and you know how they play like a montage? They have the band and choir at the bottom, and they have all the montages like the orchestra, and then they have the montage at the top. I watched the concert like with my hand over the screen, and I just locked in on the choir and like the instrumentals. Or I just watched like this with my eyes closed, and I was just like, or I just like stared down instead of looking up. I was just like the whole time because I was like, spoilers! Oh, should I go this way? He yelled at me. He yelled at me. Oh, 3 guys just fought me. These seem tougher than before. Oh, I one-shotted them. Bro just won the vacation from the nonsense world-ending meteor. And he can't even enjoy a drink. True. Real. Vincent can't one-shot the guy. That's crazy. Wonder if they have any, like, item upgrades. Oh, inner curtain. What does that do? Hold on. Oh. I don't know what either of these do. Oh, creates a magical barrier. Okay, that's pretty good. Do you have... Yeah. Oh, he has like hella crit. Okay. I'm cool with keeping that one. Oh man. The cave? We're doing our best. I'm trying to get past the story. Whoa. There is a way to get through the flames. Oh. Why are they hanging from the guy's eyeballs? Let me go! Hehe, found a new hobby. Which shall it be? Should I take her? Hey, you know, I am a Turk. You can get away with this. Or maybe her. Ugh, if I knew it was gonna happen, I was taking those rope lessons more seriously. I made my choice. My companion will be the cheerful one. Rose! Don't mess with me, old man. I don't even have any materia. Alright, that's it. Yeehaw! What's going on? Who's here? You! Oh man, chili dog. Whee, long time no see. Don't tell me you forgot. I don't care what you're doing. Yeah, listen here, you stupid slimy old man. Be quiet. None of you know how much I've suffered since then. It's a long story, but... I don't really care. Let you find a way to go. I'll fight you. Good. Okay. You're gonna fight these people. Okay. I don't know what we're fighting, but we will lock in. Wait, do I not have regen? I thought I had regen. What the heck? Where did my cure go? I thought I had cure for sure. Oh. I really thought I had cure. What's going on? Just wait a second. Shut up! Just listen to me, it won't take long. Why do you think a bad guy like me would swallow his pride and plead for his life because he's ready to die? Because he's sure to win. Because he's clueless? Uh-oh. Yeah! Once I push the button, they'll be squashed like tomatoes. Ugh. You sure are vulgar. Ugh. I have fought the last laugh. No, that would be us. What? What's going on? Who's there? The Turks! You knew this was gonna happen ever since you leaked that secret. We're gonna take care of you personally. Oh, they're all coming with me! Ugh! Good timing, Rude. Oh, they just knocked him out. Let's get to work. Oh, foot on the hand? Alright, this will be quick. I get why people simp this man. I get it now. I get it a little more now because I've heard some ladies say this guy with the ponytail. They're like, no, trust me, Nane. Trust me, Nane. When you play the game, you'll get it. And I don't get it, but I get it. I get why they get it, you know? I know you said that Mondays are typically the day you can stream longer. Odd seeing you after I get off work. Hello. Have you not seen his design? I think I've seen like the remake, like just a PNG. But like, look, you know, is my stream lagging? Uh-oh, we have a little bit of lag. Oh, hold on. I have a lot of messages. Oof, hold on. I have a lot of messages. When did this happen? Hold on. I'm a little bit of lag. I'm waiting for the stream to stabilize. Okay. Okay, sorry. I have a lot of messages happening. Okay, let's get back to it. Is the lag dead? We lagged for like a second. It looks like everything is stable again for the stream. We did lag for a second, okay? We did lag for a second, but we're so back. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, right. Okay. Why do you think we went to all the trouble teaming up with those guys to get you? Because we're ready to die? Because... Oh, wait. No, wait. How do I... Number 2? All wrong. No, wait. Ah! Oh. Did he just go splat? Huh. Correct answer was... Because it's our job. Oh! Oh, thank you very much. I never thought you'd show up. Elena, don't act so weak. You're a Turk. Yes, sir! So you do have some good in you. Yes, this is Reno. Yes, I'll get on it right away. Was that the company? Yeah, they must have found Chili Dog. Are we on? No, today's our day off. This guy's all about workplace balances. Hey, who cares about that? Can you get me down? Can you get both of us down? Like... Bro's like, it's my day off. Oh, it's original art? Wait, hold on. I gotta see. Yeah, I've seen a picture of this guy. But like... Oh, he had his tongue out. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Did you enjoy... That was a side quest? Phew. Jay's back in his rightful place. Hey, the order's all messed up. It'll be alright. Don't be so picky. Anyways, it sure was close. Huh. That guy's a real pain. How to deal with my dad and that guy. You know, some of those Turk guys are pretty good, huh? At least, after all that, we got the materia back. Now, come on, let's continue the journey. Hey, wait! Here, I'll give you guys this too. Look, here. Oh, okay. I could have did this earlier in the game. Oh. Okay. This wasn't where I'm supposed to go. Bro, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go anymore. Wait, where's the town? I supposed to go then? More pretty boy now? I think he gave off pretty guy vibes before. What am I supposed to do? Guys, where's Juno? What are you supposed to be doing? Let me just... We're going to Juno. But shouldn't we get to Juno? We have to get to Juno. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby Juno. You know I just mine. I guess we should save. I guess we should save. I guess that's, you know. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm supposed to find Juno. I don't know where Juno is. I'm gonna be sorry. Have we been there before? I don't think we've been there before. I get sick on the flight. When I was in Soldier, I completely forgot about my motion sickness. Is that why you never made it? Anyway, prevent motion sickness? According to my research, first, if you're nervous a lot, you won't get sick. You can't always be nervous. If there's much space, your best bet is to move while you're on the plane. Stretch too. But in Soldier, we spent a lot of time in trucks. That's And then there's one thing you mustn't do. That is read. Oh, reading will get you sick. Okay. Your motion sickness just isn't as bad. I'm not gonna lie, I played this game like 6 months ago and took a break, so my memory is a little bit hazy. This is close to something. Then we must go. Like here? But that would be here. And this would be Juno. Isn't this Juno? Am I crazy? I don't even know what this elevator is. I just paid 10 gil and took it. Hello, Mikey. Hello. This guy's watching the reactor stuff happen. Okay, I think this is the correct spot then. Well, we're exploring very thoroughly. Yes. If it's a town we took a boat from, wouldn't it be like this place? After they get it, they'll take it to the airport and transport it to Rocket Town. Don't let your guard down. Finally starting to collect human materia. And they're just like talking to us while this happens. Oh, is this the Shinra people? Yeah. Wait. Did Yuffie mess up our materia during that quest? I was wondering why all my spells are not right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are my spells messed up from the Yuffie quest? Wait. Wait a minute. Probably she's rude. Yeah. Don't worry, Yuffie Kingdom Hearts. Stand behind me. I'll protect you. Yuffie Kingdom Hearts. Oh my gosh! Junior, thank you for the membership. Thank you, I appreciate it. Heal? Wait, what? These are all wrong! These are all wrong! Oh my gosh. These are all wrong! How am I... These are all wrong! Oh my gosh! She literally did mess up our materia! Bro, she really did. She really did. Okay. Let's see. Comment. Restore. Ifrit. Phoenix. Odin. Whoever this is. Counterattack. I do like... Okay, what do you have? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with you having all of these, actually. That's fine. Wait, what material does Vincent have, then? He's got the cracked... Oh my gosh, why do you have the cracked restore? Okay, you can have that. Mystify? Oh, you're taking this. That's fine. Take the goated restore, bro. What is happening? I don't even know about time. We don't have enough for all of these, but you know what? We did our best. I had him have like 2 HP ups, because he does... Oh wait, does he not have cover anymore? If you're familiar with Kingdom Hearts, you might know that Reno has the same VA as Axel. Oh. Interesting. She's so much better in Kingdom Hearts. IDK why FF7 would do her like that. Don't you mean the other way around? They corrected her in Kingdom Hearts? Didn't Final Fantasy VII come first? Am I crazy? Yeah, I didn't realize Yuffie was such a little pee-pee poo-poo. Wait, so like, where are we supposed to go if they're gonna... Where are they gonna... Huh? So we should go up. I gotta heal my guys after this fight. Sword of Doom! Okay, we gotta... That's a lot of damage. What came first? Final Fantasy VII or Kingdom Hearts? I wouldn't actually know. Wait, did Kingdom Hearts come first? Wait, there's no way. It looks so chunky in this game. Okay, I'm being gaslit. Mods are gaslighting me. Okay. Not my mods trying to gaslight me. Kingdom Hearts was PS2. You could name the console. It means like absolutely nothing to me. It means like I'm like look how powerful my cure is. Okay. Okay, 4 years! It's a 4-year gap. Okay, that's not crazy. PS1 and PS2 are both old to not. Okay, we didn't understand all that, but yeah. This came out on the PS1? I don't even know what a PS1 looks like. I'm just so real. I don't even know what a PS1 looks like. If you asked me to describe a PS1, I could not tell you what a PS1 looks like. There's a reason why you draw the line at PS3 for retro games? Ooh! Okay. I have something to share with you, okay? I'm very sorry about what I'm gonna share. That's a whole... Did Kate Sith just drop a house on him? I have to say... PS3? When you go... Okay, look, man, look. When you go to a retro game store... When you go to a retro game store... and they're selling things there that are not carried in the GameStop, I want you to know. I want you to know. One of the things that may have be being sold at the retro store that they're not selling at the GameStop is they got the PS3. I just want, you know, I don't mean to, you know. I get what you mean, but if you go to the retro store, there's, you know. Do I have any upgraded limits? I just have 3, okay. I don't know who this is. But we have limit 3. How do I get limit 3 on this guy? Oh dang, it's over, man. If you had a retro game store, you'd be their favorite customer. There's like a number of them. Sometimes I'll travel to them, or like if I'm on vacation or something. Yeah, but the retro store sells tacky posters and knockoff Nintendo character goods. Not exactly authoritative. Oh, I mean, I'm just saying, like, when collectors are collecting, PS3 is something that is starting to become collected versus just bought and sold as stuff, you know? I'm just saying. I've never had a PS3. I don't even know what a PS3 looks like. I'll be so real. I know like PS4. I know like PS4 and PS5. That's like I've heard of the PS2 because there's a lot of good pictures for them. They're used in a lot of memes, I see. I know what a PS2 looks like, a PS4, and a PS5. I think I know what a PS4 looks like. I'm gonna assume the PS3 looks like the PS2 and the PS4, because those two look kind of similar. Imagine a PS4 but got inflated a bit. Like just a bigger console. I could see that. Your first console was an Atari? I kind of forget, is Atari like a console with game cartridges, or is it just a plug and play? I always think, is Atari a plug and play? I always thought Atari was a plug and play. Does it have like game cartridges or no? The 2600 had cartridges. The only Ataris I've seen, you like plug them in and then you can just play the game immediately. I don't know if that's like standard though. I've always kind of been like, huh, what am I supposed to do with all this? You know? I don't even know if I'm heading the right way, but I'm getting a lot of good XP. We're getting good levels. I'm not, you know. Let's go cards. Who's the best girl? Wait, are you guys arguing about who best girl is? Junior was saying that Kingdom Hearts Yuffie is better than Final Fantasy VII Yuffie, which I think is a fair take. I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with that opinion. Is Nane best girl? No, no, I'm no one's girl. Chat! Excuse me. I'm sorry, I kinda like I'm not your buddy guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Not me being like, excuse me. What did you mean by that? You like Aerith? That's fair. What am I supposed to be doing here? Maybe I gotta go all the way to the right or something? Or at least we... Wait. You gotta call Neto? Wait, why are you calling Neto? Why are you calling Nito? Not the Sword of Doom. Kill this guy. Kill 100 more men, Cloud. You've killed thousands of men. What's another one? Well, I checked everywhere I could. Yeah, I do plan on playing Crisis Core eventually. I don't know when I'm gonna play it though. Oh, I haven't seen this limit break yet. What is this gonna be? I'm scared. What is this? What did bro turn into? bro turn into? Bro, this Chainsaw Man! Chainsaw Man! Chainsaw Man. He's Chainsaw Man. Bro is John Chainsaw Man. John Final Fantasy now? No, that's Chili Dog. Chili Dog is John Final Fantasy. Big money? Oh. Little money. Little money. Big money! Boom. Phew. Bro. No, that's so much damage. For what reason? For what reason? Come on, lock in. Lock in, buddy. Lock in, buddy. Actually, dog has this thing free. Oh, Chili Dog, you have to survive. Okay. At least we have our limit break. I'm taking everything. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to get into the building! Grrr, kitten. Oh, Comet like one-shotted him. Or maybe he didn't. I don't actually know. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh, there we go. We made it into the building. Oh, wait, this is the city. Oh, cutscene? Mistaken, but doesn't it feel like we're missing something? I guess I'm forgetting something. We're this way for something. Okay. Maybe this is a good stopping point. It's been several hours of stream. And my mom's calling me. And my mom's calling me. I don't wanna say it's because my mom's calling me. But it's definitely because my mom's calling me. It's about 4 p.m. so guys, thank you so much for joining. We'll be streaming tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays we just kind of go long. Be sure to give her the recap. She's gonna be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. She's gonna be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And I'm gonna be like, okay, Mom, well, that's fair. She's gonna be like, did you have fun playing your game today? She's gonna be like, were the people laughing? Did the people laugh, or did they think you were funny? My mom's so simple. My mom's like, I love my mom. She's great. She's great. Yeah, we'll do more tomorrow. Let's boom. Let's see if anybody is streaming online. Oh. Someone's playing Code Vein. Yeah, my friend's playing Code Vein on YouTube. Let's see who's on Twitch. Let's see if she's dual streaming. It's a Monday, so you know how that goes. Let's see if my friend is streaming on Twitch and YouTube, or if it's just Twitch, or if it's just yeah. We'll do a double raid. Okay. You guys have a great day. Thank you so much for hanging out. She's playing Code Vein too, so if you don't want spoilers, be warned. But yeah, I hope you guys all have an awesome day. Thanks for joining me. I'm naneniwa. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the stream. Okay, bye!